How's everybody going this evening? It is Thursday. Almost Friday. Almost there. Sorry. Let me get rearranged here. We're almost there. It's almost Friday. Almost the end of the week. And with Friday is going to be coming CitizenCon on Saturday. But Star Citizen thinks they're almost ready to release 3.24.2. Yeah. I have my doubts about that. Again, hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. And I know I have been relaxing, taking it easy this week. And after losing my hair, almost dealing with OBS. Hopefully we've got it figured out and everything's running smoothly again. But with that, let's see if we can get this little window going. They just pushed a new update to the PTU a little while ago, earlier this evening. So we'll see what changes they've made, and hopefully they're for the better. I have my doubts. How you doing, Otter? Well, let's get started. Drink is getting low. We can hold off. We can wait a little bit. I literally just got done scarfing most of my dinner. There's just a little bit left over there, but we can hold off. Stream's more important. So you're gonna try to make up what you lost, huh? Lesson learned there. Next time, back up your game files before wiping Windows out. But yeah, how would you have known if you have it on Steam? Why would you think that it would have been in the user's file in Windows? But it's under app data. We are gonna load my guy. Mr. Mullet. Woo! Look at that mullet. So spot on. No, we don't want the tutorial. I'm really waiting for that to say pyro. I'll lose my shit when it says pyro. Hey, Steven, how's it going? 07 to you too. Thank you for stopping in this evening. We do this. Confirm. All right, we're loading. Let's get over there. I gotta get all comfortable and set back up. Ah, good old PTU. Can't wait to see what kind of problems we have this evening. But like I said, Star Citizen, CIG, think this is almost ready. One of the first things I'm going to do is go right down on a planet and try to scan for fucking ore gems. Because that hasn't been working yet. And considering that's one of my main things to go and relax and chill and do, I need that to be working. I really don't want to just go out and scrape panels. I'd like to fucking scrape the ground every once in a while. Ooh, there is one other change for this evening. So, normally, if you are on Twitch, we are listening to good music. So we're going to start that now. If you are on YouTube, you get to listen to the MCA free music. So hopefully that's playing on YouTube, and hopefully the right music's playing on Twitch. Probably check that, huh? Considering it was wrong the other night, now I really don't feel like having to restart my streams all over again. So we're gonna... Oh, didn't mean to pause that. I meant to pause this one. We're gonna pause that for right now until we get back and check. So far, we just played a little blip. And that isn't going to kill me. Boom. This, your channel. Oh yeah, you guys got your normal DMCA free stuff, and that's kind of loud, huh? We'll bring that down a little bit. Sorry. Didn't know it was that loud. Sorry. Didn't know it was that loud. Sorry. We're gonna go with that for now. Again, let me know if that needs to be turned down. And we know that Twitch is just fine listening to whatever else I play, so we will restart that. Real music. Hey, I didn't pause you. Oh, it was in between songs. Again, let me know if the music's too loud on YouTube, and I'll get that turned down. But I'm hoping it shouldn't be. Really shouldn't be. We'll bring it back up this way a little bit. Okay. The game is putting out some massive sound too, so it's like looking at the sound bars. Again, we did some new stuff, and one of the things we did is we gave YouTube their DMC free music. So I want to make sure that's working right, and making sure that hopefully the streams are all working smoothly, and we can go about not looking at my crotch in a view like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's refresh YouTube and just double check. She's in a green. Got 9 current viewers. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Again, let me know if that music is too loud, and I will adjust it accordingly. But I cannot personally hear that music. I have real music being played in my ear. So yeah, you're gonna have to let me know if that needs to be adjusted in any way. Other than that, it seems like everything is working good. So let's get changed out here and proceed to see what's broken. Because we know it's broken. We didn't know it's broken. What version is this? This is 0.2. So I'm in the PTU. Oh, come on. I hate this freaking... Like, they make you have to stand so close to the wall that you kind of forced to have certain interactions that... Fuck off, just get off. But yeah, I'm in the PTU. We're gonna go do some testing. And I don't have the armor I particularly want, but we'll go with it. That's enough to get me up to Lorville, and we'll deal with it there. Oop, actually, I need... I need to get my tractor beam. Never leave home without a tractor beam. How are you doing, Cannibal? of places just stand around and go AFK. I mean, really, it's better than over here where you get clipped by the train. Utilities. Hey, I can't. Pretty sure there's one in there. All right, we're good. Let's put that back on our hip. No train yet. Yeah, and don't stand anywhere near that platform when the train's leaving. That's for damn sure. Don't give me that look. I see you over there. What are you looking at? Oof. Oh. Ah. Yep. Got to turn the sticks on. Everything else ready. Forgot the sticks. Damn it. All right. Let's, doesn't really matter, I guess, where we do it. Quick game. Son of a bitch. Give me a minute. Windows noises, all that good stuff. Chair. Excuse my unprofessionalism. All right, let's fire this back up now that they're running. I hate that you cannot bring those online once the game starts. They're not there when the game starts, man. We'll never see them. Now we get to wait 5 minutes while this goes through again. Music rocks. As long as it's, like I said, the right volume. ETA, supposedly everyone keeps saying tomorrow. As for a time, I couldn't tell you. And why didn't this not update? Interesting. Let's close chat window and reopen chat window. Oh, well, that would explain why. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Hold on while I sign back into YouTube. Did that reconnect? Okay, reconnected. Let me open and close chat window again. There we go. For whatever reason, it decided to drop YouTube. I don't know why. Oh, I'm having it today, aren't I? All right, let's get this started. We'll deal with the chat window in a minute. This is going to take a minute to load. Freaking go to minimize the window, and instead I freaking closed it. Yep, we're doing great. I'm still curious why it never updated. All right, minimize. There we go. Yeah, it was weird. For some reason, a chat window stopped showing YouTube for a minute. Hopefully it picks itself back up. Says it's connected. Again, if you're on YouTube, you got one type of music, and Twitch, you got another type of music. So I'm listening to music being played on Twitch. So if anything happens with the music on YouTube, feel free to let me know. If it's too loud, if it needs to be turned up, if it's just not fitting the bill, I can hit the next button. But I am currently not listening to that. So. All right, I'll make sure sticks are up. Yep, sticks are working. At least that one is. Wrong way. As far as an ETA like time goes, there again, everyone's saying tomorrow. I don't. CIG hasn't said tomorrow. But a lot of other, again, streamers that pay more attention to this game than I ever do are thinking that it's gonna show tomorrow because they want to get it out before CitizenCon, right? They want to be able to show it off, like all the newest technology, and again get everybody hyped for it, and then talk about how they're gonna release 4.0, and we'll never see it again for another 3 years, and how Squadron 42 is about ready to be released, and hopefully we get a release date for that, but fingers crossed. But I'm hoping Squadron is done and all they gotta do is clean it up and polish it up. Because that means all those people get pushed over to Star Citizen. I got my shit. Yeah, good enough. Ooh, you know what? Weapons. Pistol. Scope. Hold on there.
Be considerate, dear fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
Everyone just stands here. No one does anything. Well, you gotta at least rock out. No, I'm pretty sure it's not ready. Hey, what's going on, Jim? Thank God YouTube finally pulled its head out of its ass and started working again. As far as chat goes. I don't know. I just got in. I literally just started. Hey, Davante, what's going on, man? Sorry, I'm all out of Oreos, bud. Can't see is still can't seeing. You can make me walk into walls. Come on, man. I can't. Killing me. Unfortunately, I'm not in the mountains right now. I am in the friggin' flat state, and well, this part of New Jersey is a flat state, but we'll hopefully be in the mountains in the next couple months. I'm hoping my elevator. No. Again, CIG has not announced that they're releasing it tomorrow. There's just been speculation by a lot of different people that it's going to be tomorrow. They've been pushing a lot of updates to the PTU over the last couple days. I think there's actually 2 of them today. So. There's lefts. There's just no lefts off like major roads. Yeah, they love to have jug handles here. Depends on where you go in New Jersey. There's some parts of New Jersey that are really nice, and then there's other parts of New Jersey that I would never recommend going to. Oh. All right. Well, that's a good way to start the evening. I wonder if they're pushing another update. Submit. You suck. Perth Amboy. Oof. Ugh. Yeah. They could even be pushing another update. You know what I mean? So as far as I know, they're all hands on deck until tomorrow. Like they're, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you've heard about like them having to push they made them work Saturday and Sunday for 2 weekends in a row, essentially, pretty much working 7 days a week until CitizenCon. But as far as I know, Friday is the last day for that. And then they're allowed to like take off if they want to or some shit. So if you would go on every other time that Star Citizen ever pushed a decent size update, and this one's going to be a good one because again, with 0.2, they're going to be pushing to 4.0 architecture. So they're going to be, you know, moving it over. So think along the lines of 318 and all the shit that went wrong with 318 when they pushed the architecture. That would be a, Commodore 64 in the background. We've gone over this, but yeah, that's a full-blown kit right there. Got the floppy drive, cassette drive, modem, cartridge, monitor, and even like a little like an old school pressure pad, like sketch pad that went with it. The animation station is what it's called. But yeah, that's my shelf of retro over there. It's like an Atari 2600, a Nintendo, and television or ColecoVision, whatever, you know, you want to go by. And then PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Yeah. Good stuff like that. Yeah, it's a Commodore 64 back there. Back on subject. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. I'm not having this shit together. But again, pushing over to 4.0 architecture, I'm expecting all sorts of problems with that. You know what I mean? Like migrating the database over to this or that or whatever the hell changes that means. I'm sure it's going to be problems like 318. Last time I checked, they still didn't have markers for moons for doing ore or doing gems. So that takes out a big chunk of game loop right there, being able to do any type of mining. I think everything out in space works. So like looking for panels or looking for asteroids as far as minerals, you can still do that. But on the moons, yeah, all the targets have been shut off. So let's see if it's running yet, shall we? Yeah. Well, they didn't push an update. The attritions are broke still. Nice. Yeah, luckily I don't go that deep into it. I just deal with it. You know they're gonna wind up screwing with it and then buffing this and then, you know, freaking breaking that, and rebalancing this. And like, just roll with it. Luckily, I don't want to say there's nothing that I'm using that has attritions on it. I mainly use like laser cannons and whatchamacallit, like the regular repeaters. No, I know the attritions are lasers, but I don't use those particular ones. Like, I'm pretty sure the Badgers aren't attritions. What else? Like, again, the Omni Skies are cannons. They're not repeaters. I can't remember if the attritions are like repeaters. Like, they're not like, but they're the ones that they're like the ones that are like a scatter gun, right? I know I don't use attritions. Like, everyone's like, oh, the attritions are the best. But I know I'm not the one running them. Something like that, Dave, aren't they? Right. Yeah, well, you had ColecoVision and you had Intellivision, which were like pretty much, they're identical. They both had that same exact controller that you could slip the card into, you know, so you knew what the button was supposed to mean. Oh, well. Interesting. Persistent universe. I'll take it. That could have been a me crash and not a them crash. I highly doubt it was a me crash, but could have been. I'm also pushing my luck. If you're a regular to my channel, then you know I also run whatchamacallit. I also run Reshade. So with running Reshade, it could be causing a problem too. Oh, and then there was also an update and I didn't delete the shaders. We'll see how well that goes. Oh man, it is laggy as balls. Keep getting a massive friggin' like GPU hit. Wonder if the server's full. And hello, I would pronounce your name, but Novak. Hello from Hello, all greetings from Greece. Good evening or afternoon, whatever time it is in Greece right now. Is that almost like, God, that's got to be over 12 hours, right? That's like morning there. Gotta be. No, can't be 12 hours. Gotta be damn close, though. Oh, hey, look, it flies right off the first time. It's 1:30. Okay. I'm 2 days ahead. No, there's. Well, let me lower this down a little bit here. No, they haven't even made an announcement. that it's supposed to come out tomorrow. The only thing that says that it's going to come out tomorrow is speculation. Everyone, I mean, again, so you have to look at the history of CIG and what they do and how they've run every CitizenCon. And so with knowing CitizenCon is coming up, they're all about usually pushing the next update, you know, like right at CitizenCon, right? So in that way, again, they can show off the game as much as possible, get as much hype into the game again as possible, you know, all for, you know, the sake of trying to sell ships to make more money. And I mean, I get it, it's a business, you gotta do what you gotta do, and they gotta pay the bills, like, you know, they gotta employ the artists somehow. But they're definitely not game developers over there. There's more artists than game developers. I think that's the major problem right now. This is more of an exercise in art than it is a game. Oh, I'm like, why can't I see quantum points? God damn fucking... That is not where I'm trying to go. That's where I'm trying to go, right there. So, to answer that question, again, you would think, going by what they've done in the past, that they're going to push a release sometime tomorrow. Or late in the evening, because CitizenCon isn't until Saturday, right? And again, they want to develop as much hype as they can into this game before that and during it. So, you know, they're going to push an update. There's no doubt. That's why they were, you know, making their employees work 2 weekends in a row and 7 days a week for the last 2 weeks, because they were trying to get this pushed. I saw 2 separate updates today alone in PTU. So again, they're trying to squash as many bugs as they can, you know, before the weekend. But, you know, again, go back on typical Star Citizen, they're all about dumping a giant update that has nothing but issues on a Friday, and then it not being resolved until Monday. And so all the hype they're trying to build, they always wind up screwing up, because half the player base that wants to see this new update can't even see it because it's got some type of bug that's eliminating everybody from getting into it. Oh, don't go down. I'm not pushing down. So we'll see. But one would assume tomorrow at some point. I would think afternoon. They'll push it as far back as they can. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to haul cargo. But in hauling cargo, we are going to do some planet scans, and we'll see whether the markers are coming up for minerals yet. Oh no, I was so out the door before I... Bastard. Trying to beat the animation. Stream Elements is chatty this evening. What did you redeem? Oh, I didn't fall down. And why didn't that play? I didn't. Did that play a sound for you guys? The other one coughed, didn't it? When you redeemed Cancy? Jesus! Oh no. It played the sound? Interesting. Okay. I'll take it. Because I cannot hear that for the life of me. I'm wondering if that got pushed down the same channel as the YouTube music, which again it shouldn't have. Oh, look at that. So I do. Well, we just got back here anyway, so we just came back from a crash. Thank you for letting me know. And my lord, chat is awfully big in that window, isn't it? I really have it that big? Ugh. I think we need to fix that problem right now. That was just downright massive. We'll go with that. It's not so bad. Floor house is huge. I don't know how I didn't catch that before. Did I store that? No. Shit. I don't like using the ASOPs at the top, up in the lobby. If I can avoid using them, I do. Now I'm gonna have to figure out why I am not hearing the redeems. That's kind of annoying because I need to be able to hear those. I'm like thinking Streamlabs is just pumping out crap left and right. It's just you guys. What would be causing that? That shouldn't do anything. That's just system sounds, but that's... that's what happened. I see. Where is...
Cheese it!
I really don't want that to be any of those. I'm just making chat roll over there. Man. The Loading Road Unified added all these nice additional channels for me to be able to do certain things with, but it also mucked with default audio. I think we are gonna go, where are you? We're gonna go with that. Hopefully that should put audio back to my ears as well as play it for you guys. Could you possibly throw another redeem up? Maybe like take a hit? Maybe? You guys can still hear that, right? If anything, it might even be clearer now, too. Cool. Yeah, now I can hear it. So again, like I created a virtual channel for you guys to be able to have music in the background. Because again, I'm playing different music over on Twitch. And so when I created the virtual channel, the software I loaded, which is also part of like my mixing board, it changed the default audio for the computer. So like it was still sending it out, but sending it out via the wrong channel essentially. I'm essentially running like a software mixer and a digital mixer and a physical mixer at this point. I don't know when to quit. All right. You know the rules, Dave on day. So we currently still have bumping into mics. And hold on, let me back away from the console so I'm not keeping anybody from getting this shit. So we still have, this is the King Louis and peach rings. We still have the Starburst Diesel with oh no, this is the Starburst Diesel with peach rings. This is the King Louis with Italian ice. That's what it is. And then I still have a thing of raspberry cough. The Star Diesel. All right. That would be this one. I need a weapon. Spice game and all. I need at least a fucking decent gun. It still sucks. Oh wait, did they add the... I think you can only get that. I think you can only find it. The new rifle they made. No, you go out inside and you enjoy your nip nip. We'll be here when you get back. I am not going outside to enjoy my nip nip. I am going to sit right here. Personal weapons attachments. Where's the P4 mags? There they are. Yeah, at least 10 or 11. Oh, fucking. Hate it when I forget to make it go to my backpack. And I hate that they took away those machines. Where'd you hide some? Whoa, 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 whoa. For a minute, I thought that was a no tell console. Oh, wait, they put them on the other side of the food court. Boop. Yeah, they are. Oh, I'm on Everest. I forgot. Take it off the pistol, I guess, for right now. Yeah, it'll work. My man jamming out over there? I saw that, right? Oh. Nope, upstairs. Go back up. Back upstairs. Got one of the other things I wanted at the goddamn freaking... No, it's not coming out tonight. And there's been no word from CIG that it's coming out tomorrow. It's sheer speculation whether it's coming out. So don't get too hyped up. The only people that have said it might be coming out tomorrow is streamers. So CIG themselves has not announced a release. However, the way they've been working, one would think that they're pushing for a release tomorrow. Ew. Yeah, 4 of them. Go get rid of this piece of crap. Yeah, you don't want to know. I don't think it got above mid 60s today here. I wake up in my house is like almost like, 60 degrees in the morning and doesn't really get much higher in the afternoon. 55 out there right now. Nice. Let's see. What does my phone say? It's currently outside. Yeah, my phone says it's 53 outside right now. And it says today was a high of 63. Yeah, so I know I'm in a flannel hoodie right now in my house with like flannel freaking pajama bottoms on. And I'm not hot. I don't even have like the heater. I have windows open. I don't have the heater on. Like, fuck it. Why'd I hit that button? Why'd I hit that button again? Yeah, I gotta get moving. I'm doing some shit to this truck. It's gonna start getting cold. Not like I'm worried about snow, but I want to and not that I'm totally worried about heat. Like, it's enclosed, and I can always just slap a fucking shitty diesel heater in it for now until I figure out exactly what I'm doing. But I was hoping this week, like tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna happen because I had to re-glue a bunch of shit up on there, and I don't really want to move the truck while that shit's still in the middle of being dry. Yeah, I gotta go and buy all the subfloor and all the framing. I was hoping to get the subfloor down this week, but not looking like I'm going to. Oh, what priority is going on right now? State Houston cargo recovery. Assist. Oh, cat. You sure you want to be playing? They got a specific mission for shooting down pirates. Like right up your alley. Still have time to change that thumbnail. All right, we're not playing that game right now. Fuck that. We're playing the fucking UPS game. Do I have anything above 16 right now? Hey man, have a good stream. And I got GT to download Delta Force as well. It's 3-man teams. So hopefully we can drag his ass in tomorrow evening, afternoon, tomorrow, at some point too. We'll take that. UPS on Dead Postal Service, something like that. Who mentioned UPS?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I stored my ship, didn't I?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visitors again.
One of those stations was Sakura, right? Oh yeah, Sakura-san. Cool. Do some scans down there. Oh yeah. Oh, what I'm doing. Yeah. Dude, my brain ain't all there right now, bud. You know how much I've been dealing with the UPS and like getting shit shipped everywhere, like all the crap that got shipped to GT. Like I'm the one that like wound up ordering it at all. Like all the money came my way, and I had to deal with all the ordering and like watching all those packages, and like, oh man, my brain is so burned out. And then I've been like ordering stuff for myself for, again, like doing this truck build and doing this other crap, and like, yeah, I've been tracking so many packages lately. I feel like the UPS guy. Come on, door. Was it pick up at Everest? Am I like... I gotta learn to read. Yep. All right, well, we're here. Fuck me. Hey, at least I noticed it before I took off. That would have sucked. I get a pre-built SI. SI? Talking about computer? SI. What you talking about, Willis? And why the fuck am I over here? Oh, because I want this. Yeah, no, I build my PCs. For GT, we got him, like, and again, like, everyone was giving me, like, their list of what they wanted to get him, essentially. So, like, I was given a link to the motherboard and the CPU. And then knowing what he had, like, I knew it was going to be bottlenecked by his current GPU. So I was like, well, fuck, he needs a GPU. So then I went and bought what I wanted to, give him as a GPU. And then someone else got in on it and was like, oh, well, I'll buy him memory. And here, I want to buy him this memory. And like, just, yeah. And so... luckily, between all the parts that were selected, it was, like it all works, with each other. So yeah, there's really no conflicts or anything. Like, everything's been pretty good. So, and I've explained it to him, and I know I've said it on his stream too. The problem with the GPU that I got him is that as much as the number on the box might be a 4070, you can't rate it as a 4070, right? Like, the minute you slap that freaking super tag on it, you've just ruined it. So, like, the performance value of any of the super cards, right? So you have a RTX 3080, right? Your card actually beats his card. Your card has better performance than his card. Yeah, no, I know. You still, like, your card's about equal to his card. So, and this is what I've been telling him, so that 4070 Ti, just because they slapped the super name on it, you have to look at the performance, that it's more about like a 3060 or a 3070. Because of how they made it and how it operates, it technically doesn't have that much of a performance gain for it having that bigger of a number. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, you have to, like, look at it like their performance is more of a 3080 or a, like a 3060 series, like in that range. You got to knock them down a peg or two. That's why I've been hunting for an older I've been hunting for an older 4070 like TI before they became super, and you can find them, but the problem is you find the ones that have at that stage, like they only had I think max you can get is 12 gig on. Do I have 2 stack there? Oh, I do. The most you can find is like, I think it's 8 or no, the most you can find is 12. You can't find any 16 or 24 gigs in the older, like they didn't make them, you know what I mean? And that's like the newer supers. Yeah, you can find them in higher memories, but you're basically getting like fake frame rates with those new supers, the way they work. You know, you're getting fake frames essentially. Yeah, man, get over there. $200 more for the second fan. Yeah, that's how you gotta look at it. Hey, he was running, I mean, what was GT running? A 1060 or something, I think is what he was running. So, I mean, it's still better than a 1060. I mean, it's definitely still an upgrade, and it'll run newer games, but it won't run them in ultra. Or if it is in ultra, it's, you know, it's with like DLSS on, so you're really only rendering every other frame, and then every other frame is a fake frame, you know. So it's like, yeah. You say I'm getting 60 frames a second, but in reality, I'm only getting 30 frames a second, and you're generating the other 30 frames a second in between the other 30 frames a second. You get my drift? Yeah, and that's like his current one's 5 years old, you know, like same thing. Like, that thing's about ready to croak any minute, especially if he starts to try to play like these newer games. Like, I can only imagine like him trying to play Call of Duty right now, even on that 1060. It's got to be almost like friggin', you know, watching Play-Doh. Come on, I didn't turn off my ship. Yeah, I didn't kill the power. You're gonna make... Come on. Yep. Still have this problem, eh? Nice. Nice. All right, well, let's store the ship. Even though I just parked it here and left the engine running. Fucking A, man. It's fucking goddamn bullshit ass fucking. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, if we're going to play this game, man, we're going to play all the games. Yep. Working perfect. I mean, not that that's to be expected, but still.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been defaced.
Gimme. Keep forgetting I want to go buy paint for this damn thing. I don't like the orange. Needs to at least be yellow. Oh, and it fell through the floor. Oh, and it came back. Nice. Old Billy Joel. So what's this thing good for? What, the Mac? This thing? No. Just worth having. This is worth the LTI that it came with. Oh, wrong fucking console. Yeah, not worth anything really. I don't know. Comes with an LTI token. It makes loading cargo a little easier. So, let me turn this back down. So, like, right now, you know, if you're using a handheld tractor beam, you got to like manually bring the box over, you know, place it in a spot, right? Well, you know how like some of the ship's tractor beams, it like highlights a spot and then you click and it moves the box there, like, you know, like not instantly, but like it just kind of floats over there and drops right in that spot. Like you don't have to really do much. Using the mech suit does the same thing. Like, so you can stand at like the base of the ship and just pull them out and then look over at the other spot and click and they just like, you know, swing over there on their own. So it makes it a little bit easier if you're doing a lot of cargo. But like on the back of this ship, there's and like the lighter freighters are starting to get them. But on the back, like up in here, there's an arm that can pop out. And there's a tractor beam built into the ship. Like the Cutlass Black has one on the back. I don't know if it's working properly yet, but it's supposed to have one on the back. The C1 has one on the back. What the hell's over there? This is point 2. Yeah. This is what is most likely gonna come out tomorrow. And again, it's all on speculation. But yeah, so like if I pick this up, like I can move around like you normally would, right? Unless they changed it. But like if I pick that up and I look over at the cargo area, I can just like snap on an area and it'll move over there, you know what I mean? But versus me having to like walk with the gun in the, you know, in the box. So it comes in helpful. If you're going to be doing cargo, it's worth having around. It moves heavier stuff, you know, all that crap. I wish. Again, there's been talk that, you know, and who knows, I haven't really looked into it. I kind of forgot about it for a little bit. Supposedly they're going to build a working, like, you know, armored mech. I'm sure they saw so many people buying that thing that they're like, oh yeah, you know, more money, you know, let's make an armored mech. I guarantee you that was like, everyone saw that thing and like the first question out of their mouth was, can you put a gun on it? You know what I mean? Hold on, let's we'll dumb it down to Star Citizen stuff. So that's what it actually looks like. still looks okay. But all right, let's see if she lifts off now. Let's cycle the engines. Yes and no. And oh nope, there we go. Yeah, I play with dual Dewey sticks. This. Yeah, I'll fly with sticks, but then like if I'm mining or doing certain things, I'll fly with mouse and keyboard too. Nice. Yep, that's what I have, the BKBs. Thanks for subscribing.
Thank you.
Was that Stumafu? I didn't even mention you when you first came in. Sorry. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Dude, like for the price point, you really can't compete with them. Like other than having to usually wait for them to come from China. But yeah, like for the price point, VKBs are well worth it. Are you gonna give me a point so I can lock onto this thing or what? I'm not locked on to anything. Awesome. I hate this whole you gotta go to the planet first. No, still gonna make me go actually to the planet. You fucking whore. Which one's the planet one? Microtech? No. I hate that you keep changing the icons. Shouldn't it be like, yeah, right in the middle with another one behind it? At least they didn't, like, for a short minute, for a hot minute, they had it. You couldn't see any of these points unless you pinged. The new cloud at Area 18? No, maybe? Possibly? Very possible. I've been to Area 18 since point 2. I don't really pay much attention. It seems most of the time I get to go to Area 18, it's at night. So all you see is, you know, like the freaking moisture on the windscreen that blocks your view anyway. I think they improved the clouds all around, not just on Area 18. They might have redone the atmosphere on 18 or something that improved the way the clouds are or something, but it's a mixed bag, right? So like the animation of it and it happening is all well and good, but give me a goddamn windshield wiper for fuck's sake. Like, give me a way of clearing it the fuck off. You know, or again, like, the speed at which I'm traveling should, again, be clearing it off the windshield and not sticking there like that. Like, come on, man. I can go out to my car and slather some fucking Rain-X on my window, and I can drive down the road just fine in a rainstorm and never even have to turn on the windshield wipers. You're gonna tell me I can't do the same shit to this fucker? That's like just as bad as the whole fucking walking up to a ASOP terminal or any of the other terminals and getting so bad a glare that you can't even see what the fuck is on the screen. Like, dude, I'm so far in the future. You're gonna tell me they haven't fucking figured out fucking anti-glare fucking glass? Like, come on, we pretty much got it right now. What, we forget how to fucking make it? Like, this little bit of moisture shit on the screen, that's fine. Like, I can deal with that. You know what I mean? But, like, some of the water moisture they fucking have up on there is just, yeah, too much. Whiskey Shepherd, how's it going? Yeah, and atmosphere. Well, this is a planet. This isn't a moon. What about night vision? Well, hold on. So if you're new to the channel, again, I kind of mention it all the time because I'm fucking dead in love with it. I run Reshade. And so I have night vision. Doing pretty good. Just sitting here waiting for 4.0 like everybody else. Waiting to go to fucking Pyro and, you know, do stupid shit. I could care less about 0.2. If it just gets us closer to getting 4.0, then fine. Of course, you're going to give me the other side, aren't you, you bastard? Yep, you did. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, they're proving the tech to be able to have, you know, 2,000 people running around all at one time and it being somewhat stable. Where did we go? We came to soccer, didn't we? But when they're doing those player tests, they don't have any of the missions available. Like they have that all blocked out. Like you can't touch a mission. All they're doing is literally testing people running around. Jason, thank you for the subscription, man. So we have yet to really know what it's going to happen. Why the hell am I parked like this to do a drop off? We have yet to know what's really going to happen when you have, again, 1,000 players on a server and you start trying to do missions. They have allowed that before, like 1,000 players in missions, and it's been a mess. But that was also when they were first trying to do those 1,000 player tests. Like the first couple ones, they didn't know better and they were leaving like all the stuff running. And it was just, yeah, causing nothing but a problem. And so now they know to turn that shit off. But oop, I hit the wall. Sorry, missed the whole AI standing on chairs. Yeah, that's a good part. That's like the whole issue with this, right? Is now I'm gonna hold on. I thought this told you where you were at. Cool. All right, pretty sure we came to soccer because the other one's Tesla Spaceport. We did definitely go there. I park like my wife. Well, when you can't see exactly where you're going, and this isn't my normal ship, so I can't say I'm used to the size of it. Excuses, come on. You give me a real car and stick a trailer on the back, man, I'll put that thing anywhere you want it. All right, so we have busted boxes. Interesting. So we might have a server crash, maybe. Either that or this thing's busted again. Picked one up earlier, it worked just fine, so we'll see. Yeah, might be broke. Nice. I brought that along for no reason. What are we dropping? 5 here. No, it actually usually works. And if I go to 4.1, it works just fine. 4.2, I don't particularly trust it. Like I said, shit was janky the other day. No, I know. Trust me, like I am one to go right along with. Yeah, it has really no use whatsoever. Dream Elements, thank you for finally catching up. Hey, come on, lock on. Hey, nice. But yeah, like I said, it's just one more silly thing to have, right? Just like the Pulse little motorcycle fucking things that they came out with, you know, with the little Gatling gun on the front of it, like no different. It's just one more thing you really don't fucking need, but you'll buy just because it's, you know, it's no more than buying a cup of coffee at fucking Starbucks at this point anymore. So you just, you know, in your head, you're like, all right, I just won't go to Starbucks and buy that fucking frappe latte fucking plus double mocha, whatever the fuck, you know, that costs fucking $15. And you just put that towards the fucking ship instead. Oh, no, I wouldn't, because mine's honestly not any better. I learned at one point to stop, and like now I just melt and rotate. You know what I mean? I will not buy a ship that's not out. You know, if it's not available like right then and there, I will not. I'm not pre-buying shit. Another subscription. What is going on this evening? Thank you. But yeah, like I refuse to do that anymore. I mean, let's see. And actually, this isn't even. Well, this will technically show you my list. So again, like I don't own an Arrow, but if your main like ship isn't a fighter, they give you a fighter to be able to go into Arena Commander, so you automatically get an Arrow, just so you know. But yeah, like, you know, I'm not any better. I buy useless fucking shit. Like, why the fuck do I have a STV? I'm getting there. Like I said, I started to get. I've got my monocle and my fucking top hat and shit, brother. But like I said, at one point I was like, yeah, nope, time to stop. And I rotate shit, you know what I mean? I have a couple ships that I keep on stock all times, right? So I'll keep a prospector around, so then that way I can always do a mining loop, you know, whenever they do a restart. As long as mining works, I can go and make money with mining, right? I got a rock, so again, like if mining's working, I can go and I can take out the rock and I can go and mine some gems and start making money. I've got the Vanguard Warden, so again I can go and start doing, like, you know, small bounty hunting and all that kind of stuff, and that thing's pretty tanky as hell. And then with that size 5 up front, thank you. So like I can go do bounties right off the go. It's like I have a couple of key ships that will always stay in the lineup, right? So then that way, again, you can do whatever you need to do right on an update, you know, when they freaking take everything away from you. Everything else, yeah, it's just there for the hell of it and trying it out. And like I said, like I've got 2 of those little fucking Mira pulses for no reason other than to just have them. I haven't tried them yet. I don't know what they've changed in the last couple of updates. Like I know in point 1 it's not that bad, and in point 2 the couple that I've done haven't seemed any different. So I'd put them at the same par as 4.1, but I haven't really been playing that part of the game. So I just been like dicking around because again, PTU half the time the shit's broken anyway. I mean, shit. 1 out of 3 times I land my ship right now, I've got to store it and bring it back out because it'll break the engines and it won't take off. And it's not just with this ship, it's like with any ship. Yeah, like I actually kind of hate this new UI. Like trying to see the actual, like, oh, is my landing gear down? Like now it's all hard to see. It's not easily, you know, on a lot of ships, man. Shit's hard to see. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping in. Yes, I mean right now my other games are Gray Zone, but they haven't made an update to Gray Zone, and so I haven't been playing that. Every once in a blue moon, hey, no blacking out. Every once in a blue moon, I'll fire up Call of Duty. That game is a total fucking headache though anymore, and yeah, every once in a while I'll play some first-person shooters, but this is my main game right now. And once 4.0 comes out, I'll be a mess with this game. Oh. Crap. I'm out of drink. Yeah, dude, I want to play Sea of Thieves in space so bad. Like, I'd love to be able to just play fucking pirate and shit, you know, and fucking gank people coming into fucking pyro that have no fucking clue what they're getting into. But we'll see how that goes, because no one knows how this new, like, how like the reputation system works there, right? So there's like no crime stat, but there's reputation that you could screw with, you know, different factions there. So until you know which ones are the stronger factions and, you know, which ones are going to give you the better missions, you don't know what's happening. Man, Stream Elements is hitting late. Again, thank you for the follows and subscribes. It means a lot. We're trying here on this channel. We were having some major issues the last month or so. And I have done everything from nuke the second machine to nuke OBS to, like, I have a damn, pretty much OBS is at scratch right now. Come on, give me a fucking parking spot already. Used to have all fancy stuff going on. Don't really have that so much anymore. Trying to figure out what the hell was causing this problem. Could have just been me putting a stupid setting in sometime along the line. Give me a fucking landing zone. Bird boss. 110. Come on, give me a fucking park spot. Hold on. I'll give me why am I going contract? Let's hope I don't have a bugged Lorville. That would suck. Not telling me I'm sitting in a queue. Perfect. For streaming? I run 2 different machines. Rip. I don't stream on the same machine that I game on. So I can pretty much keep this thing cranked and it's not going to affect anything there. The problem I was having is if you looked over at OBS, it would just tank out. So it would just quit sending any bit rate. And I know, like, I'm not the only one that's been having a problem. Like, even like some major streamers even have been having the same issues with dropping frames and instabilities. And I blame OBS. I think the code got janked somewhere along the line. And if you're dual streaming, it doesn't know how to divvy up the stream properly and then send out dual bit rate. And so, yeah, it has all sorts of problems. So I would have like periodic drops every once in a while, like, and it'll probably happen sometime tonight. Like I'm looking at Twitch's bar right now, and it's like, as much as it's in the green, it's showing me that I got jitter, right? So it's like it's got like a line, looks like a heartbeat monitor, you know. It just looks horrible. But at least it's green. It's not red. It's not like massive fucking issues as far as like the jitter goes. And YouTube says I'm good. Like I don't have, you know, it's not giving me any problems there. But a couple of nights ago, like I'd gotten it was running really smooth. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, it's doing good now. It's, you know, got it all figured out. And so for whatever bright ass idea I had up my ass, I couldn't tell you. I changed all the resolutions up to 1440 and started trying to push 1440 streams to both YouTube and Twitch. And it was working. It was having no problem doing it. And then out of nowhere, just decided it didn't want to do it anymore. And yeah, I just started dropping frames left and right and being unstable as all hell. And yeah, but like I said, I think it could be anything, right? So it could be everything from YouTube and Twitch's intake servers not, you know, working properly. Could be OBS coding, like I said, not splitting. Like, you know, if you're trying to dual stream, it just has issues and doesn't know how to create the dual encoding and all that kind of crap. Like something happened, I don't know. Yeah. For the last few nights, it's been doing all right. So, but I've also knocked it down to 1080p. I don't have all the fancy stuff going on in OBS like I normally do. Like, fanciest thing I have going on is like a fucking 3-dimensional background. You know what I mean? So like, I don't have it on right now. Like, I had my green screen up. Like I'd be, you know, cut out. And then if I went in this screen, like I have a 3-dimensional, like basically like background behind me. And that's about as fancy as I get. Where are we? Back over here. And yeah, so I had all this other crap going on, like all these other add-ins for OBS, and so I wasn't sure if it was some of those, so I had to strip all those, you know. And like I said, I pretty much nuked OBS and deleted it and reinstalled and, yeah, wiped everything clean in an attempt to try to figure out what the fuck the problem was. Whatever. Working good now. Couldn't remember what side of the fucking hangar I went to.
I hate that that's there. I hate that doesn't go back further. Like, what the hell, man? You're gonna give me that big old nice windshield, and then you're not gonna give me the ability to look straight up? Fuck. Area 18, you say? Yeah, I have sharpening cranked, chromatic abbreviation is down to 0. The biggest thing that will help with like FPS or any of that lag is having the clouds turned off. That'll create the biggest thing. It's the biggest performance boost that you can give it. Area 18, huh? Let's go see what Area 18 looks like. I wish that the minute you went into maps, like this was the first thing, like you could just start typing. That'd be awesome. Instead of having to go over and click on the band box. Let me get into this jump and I'll show you what my settings are at. And quality on high, pretty much everything on high, except for water. I don't trust water right now. Keep that on medium. But yeah, field of view 90. And I'm used to cranking it all the way, but all the way, just yeah. I'm only running the what is this? A 3070 Ti. So I don't like to push it any more than I need to. But again, like 110, what is I think you can only see like 118 or 120 naturally, you know what I mean? So now you're gonna get that extra bit. So 90, 100, that's usually my ranges. Motion blurs off, VSync, you know, sharpening to 100, film grain, all that garbage off. The biggest thing you can do for yourself is so again, come on, zoom in. Biggest thing you can do for yourself is get reshade. So it's basically a secondary program that will rewrite the shaders. So that's basically it off right now. You can see how it's like all dull and like nasty looking. Waffle Massacre. I like to massacre some waffles. Well, yeah, because you're upscaling, right? I mean, you can run it at 1080p and an upscale. But that's with reshade on, and then with reshade again, like I can give it to where it's got like more bloom and it makes everything else pop. You know, if it's at night right now, it's a lot easier to see. Then you have like HD coloring. You know, it gets a little bit darker, but you can adjust all those different things. Like you can manually adjust each shader if you wanted to. So like I could come in here right now if I wanted. And come here. So I can play with all these different things, right? And adjust like brightness and, you know, gamma and beyond what you can do in the game. And it just, yeah, it makes a big difference. But the other thing it gives you, and we'll see when we come. I'm gonna go back to normal here. Like you can have like FLIR, like you can do all these different things with it. Again, like night vision, infrared. Infrared is probably one of the best ones you can have. Let's reset this. Where are you, Area 18? And of course, it's daytime. Why am I chasing it? Okay. Oh. See, like, I see that new radar down there, and I think the radar is like the fucking pin. It's so fucking hilarious. Oh, yeah. No. No, my problem with the HUD is just the... So, like, they made a lot of shit, like, holographic, right? Let me just make this hop. So, like, your landing gear's telling me that, you know, my up or down landing gear is, like, over here, and it's, like, floating. It doesn't have a background. So, it's, like, hard to see. Like, you can't clearly... It doesn't pop out, you know what I mean? It doesn't have a background behind it. So, you gotta look for this little yellow dot, you know? And, yes, bringing up the fob would help with that a little bit because it'd make it a little bit bigger. It's not that it's so small, it's just there's nothing back there. Like they know better than to do this shit with holographic fucking MFDs. Like every time they've ever created them, everybody's bitched about them because they suck. Like you can never, at some point somewhere along the lines, you can't make out what they say or what information they're giving you, whether they're not bright enough or they're, you know, you get the sun in them the right way and you can't tell, you know, what the hell's going on. It's always something with them. But yeah, no, as far as reading them, I have no problem reading them. Like it's not that's not the issue. It's just like the MSI, the newer MSI MFDs are horrible. Like they're all holographic, and it's gonna create problems. Like they're gonna wind up redoing them. So it's like, what's this? Like the 6th time they've redone the HUDs, you know? And every time it just, sometimes it's better, other times it's not. Yeah, I mean it's just. Like, I don't think anybody was really complaining about the ones that we had. Like, I don't remember. Oh, there's a little dot over there. Like, I don't remember anybody really being like, oh, these HUDs are total garbage. Like, they were missing 1 or 2 things or could have used a little bit of sprucing up or, again, like, you know, a little bit of contrast change or something. But no one was really bitching about them. But because of this new systems that they're creating, they had to redo the HUDs in order to be able to deal with these new systems, right? And so they redid the HUDs. And yeah, like I said, it'll get fixed and it, you know, it'll be better, but for right now. Yeah, like it is, like you can see it's kind of like got like a little gray box around it. But half the time you can't, you know, depending on where you're pointing, okay, where to go. Like now I can't see it. Now that I got dark behind it, oh, there it is. Now I can see it. Like, come on. Oh, we were just coming here to check out the clouds, weren't we? Yeah, they look like the clouds at Hurston, really. Just the sky's a little bit different. The big change I'm waiting for in Area 18 is they're going to make it so you can actually like land and do more stuff on the planet. Really? What did I need from here? Did I need anything from here? I don't think so. But yeah, so they're gonna like right now, right? Like the whole thing is like supposed to be this whole city, and like so like any other planet you can go and land anywhere you want. Area 18 or ArcCorp you can't, right? Because it's all city, and so unless you have like a mission to go land at a particular building, then you know there's really nowhere else you can go on the planet. Like there's no point in going anywhere else other than Area 18, or unless you have a mission that takes you to one of the other buildings, then you know what else you doing on this planet? Nothing. So they're gonna make it to where it has like park areas like that are grass. They're gonna open up more of the city and make it to where it's like urban, you know, like not urban area, but like you can like land a ship in and you know like actually do shit. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully they're going to open up more of the buildings. So again, like you can go in and do more stuff, or at least like walk around in them. I guess there's not going to be more stuff to do in them. but yeah, they'll, I'm hoping there's going to be, I like Area 18. My problem with Area 18 is that it's kind of far out there right now, but, where is it isn't it close to the jump point for yeah, go ahead and give my jump point away. Why am I upside down? That was weird. No. There's Terra. Yeah, there's Pyro's jump gate. And here's Hurston. So, if Pyro comes out, then yeah. And if you can't, for whatever reason, you know, if Pyro sucks for being like a home, you know, system, then I'll most likely go to Area 18 and make Area 18 my main. That way you're right there by the gate. You can pop right into Pyro. Like I like Area 18. There's just no missions really out there. There's not a lot you can do. Like there's no planet, you know, like you got the 2 moons and that's it. The main planet, you can't do anything on it. So like I usually just make Lorville my home planet because you got all your missions. It's in the center of the system. It's easy to get to everywhere, you know. No, the new patch isn't live yet. And how's it going, Homer? How's your evening going? Thank you for stopping in. We can go to contracts while we're in here. But yeah, like I love Area 18. Like I love the whole like, you know, freaking the look of the city. But right now it's just not a whole lot you can do with it. So far it's been fine. It's been normal, you know. Maybe you hang for a couple minutes and then you pop back in. You missed it earlier when I first jumped in the game. I had a crash that brought me all the way back to desktop. I don't know whether that was the game, them rebooting a server, whether it was on my end. Like I wasn't paying attention. Really, that's all I have over here. Why is that in? Oh, that's accepted, you dumb bastard. Like, what the fuck? Really? There's only one fucking thing? I don't think I have anything else above 16. Nope. And that's a nice, easy one. Oh, man, Seraphim. Fuck, that's all the way back across the goddamn... Fuck it, whatever. We're just here hanging out tonight anyway, right? But it's like, again, like as much as they made these fancy MFDs, they suck, right? So like the boost gauge. Now I've got a boost gauge I can barely see or make out. That's far off center versus the one that was right there, right on center a screen that I could easily see, easily make out, easily knew how much boost I'd used. No, can't have that. No. That needs to be difficult to see. Where's my pickup? Seraphim. They're known for doing that shit, man. Like The Rock, man. You know how many times they've fucked up The Rock? All right. We're in a long jump here. Fucking goddamn Crusader from R-Corp. This is going to take 30 minutes. Let me go refresh my drink because that shit's empty. So I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with the warp screen here. We'll even kind of head outside. Maybe give it a little bit of a shot there. There we go. Yeah, sun in the way there. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, the worst part about Loreville is the lack of shops. I will give it that. I'm hoping that they do something about that along with like how they did, Seraphin. Like, fuck, how long did Seraphin go that didn't have a fucking hospital and shit? You know what I mean? If you look on YouTube, there's a video that explains like how you can make it. Like I have it to where it basically works like it used to. I have a button that clears them all, and then I have 3 buttons that maxes out each section. You know what I mean? So like I can clear them, and then I can hit a button and it pushes all the max power into engines or all the max power into guns. And then once you do that, you can hit a button like the secondary, and it'll push the remainders over to whatever, whatever's left over to another, So like, I'll pop back in here. Probably won't work right now while we're in. So like, see how they all bounce down? So like right now they all went down. And so if I hit the one button, come on. Oh, well, I'm trying to move them the guns. Shields. Yeah, it won't do it because, well, did it kind of. So there's clear. It's delayed, it seems. And now I got a sun on my MFD. Let me get out of quantum and I can go into different modes and I can kind of show you what it's doing. And I think when you're in quantum, it basically like takes it all and pushes it to the quantum, doesn't it? So you only have like 2 or 3 extra bars left after that. I think you can only push it to like certain things. So like right now, I just pushed it all to my engines. It's the only thing you can push it to, I guess, while you're in quantum. And shields aren't on. That's default. Clear. And then back to engines. But yeah, it's basically I have like a little hat on the side of my stick, you know what I mean? Like a button that's it's a 5-way, so it's a 4-way Dewey, and then you can push down on it. We're going to Seraphin, right? Of course, it's probably on the other side. Yep. And of course, it probably also brought me down further than any of the OM points, so they're all going to be in the planet. I hate that they keep changing the icons. Like, pick a set of fucking icons, man, and stick to it, would you?
What's that? Pyro, of course. Like all the way across back to planet again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just lock on the fucking Orison. What the F? Sure, that works. I don't know why it's not showing me fucking Lorville, but... Or, I mean, Orison. God, I hate Orison. I hate Crusader. I hate the fact that it's a gas planet and you can't fly through it. Like, you let me fly through it in order to get to the damn city. Like, why can't I skim through more of it to get, you know, through it? Like, I understand, okay, it's a gas planet. It might kind of have something at the core, you know, that keeps you from being able to do something, but come on. Give me something. And that's not going to bring me far enough around, is it? And of course I just bugged my sound now. Son of a bitch. Obstructed my ass. Yeah, I bugged my sound. Hey, I turned my engines back on. Yeah, like, you know, like I get it. Like, there's got to be something there to that, you know, but... Oh, Christ, did I just... Okay. But at the same time, like, I should be able to skim the surface, you know what I mean? Go boom, yeah. Is that enough? You gonna let me... Yay! You die if you try to fly through it. And like I'm saying, like, yeah, I get that. Like, you can't just like straight up blast through the center of it. Like, you know, like something, like, you know, it's a planet. There's something holding that gas there. Like he's saying, there's, you know, atmospheric pressure and heat, and you know, like the deeper you go, like it's like going into like, it's like going in the ocean, right? Like it's going to increase in pressure as you go further in, right? Like I understand that. But at the same time, like, I hate that, like, I can't skim the surface, like, shoop, like, I can't, you know, plane through that little bit. Like, you got me going down that far in order to go to the city. Like, why can't I skip through the planet, you know, that little bit? Just, you know, being nitpicky. Remind me, I gotta fuel up over here. That's another thing. Like, what the fuck, man? Why you give me numbers for a fuel gauge now? Now I gotta figure out. Oh, I get 565K out of 1 million. Oh, I'm out of half a tank. Like, fuck. Now you got me doing math and shit. Like trying to figure shit out. Like, you can't just give me a nice little bar. You can't make it fucking moron proof, you know? Just give me a fucking needle and shit, man. Give me something easy to see. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm at half a tank. Quick, easy, fucking poop. Like, I ain't got time to be like doing math in my fucking, you know. Fuck's sake, man. Like some of the concepts they come up with. And then it's like, oh, okay, well, you actually want to see some shit better? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's make you flip through all the MFDs. Let's make you scroll all the way down to the bottom. And, you know, you can turn on extended information. Oh, okay. Well, what does that do for me? Oh, well, now I just have this nice little fucking speed meter here and an altitude meter here. Okay, well, at least that's easier to see than the little itty bitty ones that you gave me before. Like, I guess that's something. But again, like, who was complaining about the gas tank? Like, who was complaining about that shit? That they thought that needed to be changed.
making it numbers and shit. Not like it's hard, but still, it's like, dude, I'm supposed to be flying a ship, like, or, you know, flying a plane, essentially. Everything should be easy to read at a glance. Not like, oh, hold on, let me get out my calculator to see how much fuel I have left. Whoa, and I still have my speed turned up way too much talking. Come on, close the doors. While we're here, I guess we'll do this. We're in the middle. All right. It's supposedly fixed this, that it's like more instantaneous and that it doesn't hang. Well, that worked. Left me with one. I guess that's good enough. That says quantum fuel is still fucking half a tank. So that's helpful. Oi. What the hell, man? Blue Jay. Stability seems to be okay, but it's typical Star Citizen stuff. Do I think it's ready? I haven't really dicked around with it much. I've been just running cargo. What I really need to do is I need to go down to like some of the moons and do some scanning, see whether ore targets are available again, see whether gem targets are available again. Like, you know, right now they were broken, so that half the game, you know, you couldn't do any mining. So we'll see if that's fixed. Right now, all the missions seem to be working. Like all, you know, the elevators going up and down. So, I mean, I had one crash early on when I first came in, but it could have been the game and my machine. I can't say it was, you know, on their end. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm perma locked out of my hangar right now in 0.1. That's not a 0.2 issue. That's a 0.1 issue. That's been an ongoing issue for a long time. The minute they made the personalized hangars, people started having problems with them. And then the last let's see if the fucking shit's working. The last big event that they had, right after that event, a lot of people all started coming in, all bitching about the same problem, you know, missing their personal hangars. I'm one of them. Right at the end of that stupid shit, I lost my personal hangar. I haven't had a hangar in Lorville in 0.1 since the last whatchamacallit. Who was asking about what this thing's good for? That's what this thing's good for. Like, it just snaps them in place. Oh, crap. Missed it. So instead of having to like walk up with it with the hand one or anything like that, you can just snap them in place with this. Oh no, it'll go. Fuck, don't. What, you think that's gonna stop them? That ain't gonna stop them from fucking making this shit go live. They don't care if shit's busted. Oh, okay. So it seems that once they go on the ship, this is the shit that's broke right now. Yeah, that ain't gonna stop them. They don't care if shit don't work right. They'll still fucking release it. CitizenCon's coming, man. They gotta develop as much hype as they can over the... I'm beating on my ship. Yeah, they gotta develop as much hype as they can on this. So yeah, they don't care if it's busted. They'll release the patch. Yeah, Systems bug. Nice. Nice. So once it's on, none of them work. Yep. Nice. Okay. So cargo issues. Oh. So this is the kind of shit that I'm seeing right now is like, if you use this to place cargo, it won't pick it back up. You can only place it. And then you have to manually take it off with the hand, you know, with the normal, whatchamacallit. So, I mean, there's still plenty of shit busted with this fucking game. That's just like typical stuff, you know, like no one's noticed that if you use it like this thing that it breaks the cargo. Okay, sure, I can see how it could be missed. I got you. You know, like now I gotta use this to get it off the ship. It's the only thing I'll pick it up. Hold on, let's test. Now that I hit that with the hand one. Nope. So this will only put it on the ship. Or vice versa. Something tells me it's one of those situations that once this touches it, it can't touch it again. You know, like once it hits a cargo lockdown. Never noticed that before. Too heavy to pick up. Well, I don't have a tractor beam out, so thank you for letting me know. But yeah, it's happened before where so like if you ever worked with somebody, I know in point one it happens every once in a while still. If you tractor beam the cargo and like you drop it off like in front of somebody and then they try to like, you know, move it the rest of the way from there. So like again, like moving out of the ship over to the cargo area, like the elevator is always a pain in the ass. So it's like sometimes it's just easier if one person's like, you know, tossing it out of the ship and the other one's grabbing it and putting it on the tray, right? And so like doing that, sometimes if the one person grabs it and throws it out of the ship, the other person can't grab it. Their tractor beam will not like interact with the box. However, the other person who originally touched it can still go over and interact with it just fine. Whereas like if the other person goes in the ship and, you know, pulls it off the cart, like it's not like they have a problem with cargo at all. It's just if one person touches it, the other one can't. Like, and it's just, it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens sometimes. So it's like, is this part of that problem? Like now that I've touched it with the mech, like now I can't touch it again with the mech. Like it just, you know, Star Citizen stuff, man. And my quantum fuel is still half. Put this bitch right in the middle. And let's straighten out the camera. And I don't want to make this a bitch session about fucking Star Citizen, you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy playing the game. Like, we just, you know, it's going to be issues, and technically it's not even really a game, right? Like, this is what I normally say. It's a really fancy tech demo. Are you going to give me quantum fuel or not? You're going to take, I guarantee you're taking my money now, and you are not giving me the quantum fuel that you say you're giving me. You sack of crap. All right. What's my wallet at? 14,956. Everybody remember that number. This is PTU. And hey, Wesley, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in this evening. You're going to make me manually do it? You're not even going to take that little 0.1, which is not 0.1. All right. We're going to hope that I have a full tank that's technically not a full tank. I fucking hate these throttle controls now. They mess with them back on like 314, 318. Somewhere in there, man. It's like they suck. It's like full throttle, just barely touching the stick. Disgusting. Making it ready to be used with controllers and shit. Like, I remember they stated at one time, this will never be ported to console. Uh-huh. I guarantee you it's being ported to console. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Everest and Tressler. Ah, fuck. How did I miss that? I had to go to Tressler. Son of a bitch. All right, well, everybody get comfortable. What's my overall opinion on the Zeus? I don't mind it. It's all right. Stupid things right now, like again, like the rock won't lock onto the cargo bay, so you go to get out of it, and the whole thing like just starts moving on its own and smashes into the side of the inside of the ship, and yeah, just does dumb stuff like. I don't like that. So I want to say there's a man turret, isn't there? There better be a man turret. So there should be more than 2 guns on the damn thing. I don't like the fact that I can't shoot more than the 2 guns. But I'm basically comparing it to a C1, right? I mean, let's be honest, that's its nearest competitor. C1, I got 4 cannons. They're 4 size 3s. This is 2 size 4s, I think, up front. And then again, I think there's a turret which might have 2 size 2s, maybe. I forget. I have to look. But yeah, as a single solo pilot, doesn't have as much firepower, essentially, you know what I mean? Can't haul as much. Although I do like the back door that doesn't have a secondary goddamn airlock right there, like the C1. I hate that. I hate the back door of the C1. Not like this one's much better. I think that this one over the ES should have even less of an interior like crew compartment area. They should be able to haul more than what it can haul, as I see it. I think the cargo area should be bigger. It doesn't need to have a galley, right? Biggest issue is like under the new systems, they have to have places to be able to stick all this shit, right? So there's your shield generator, your life support, which they haven't come out with yet, but they will. That's the gun. Wait, they have another gun storage up here? Yep. Okay. Escape pods. Perfect. Well, suit lockers, sorry. Shield generators, right? Engineering terminal. Like, you gotta have room for this crap. Like, I get it. What is like this area for, per se? And why the hell is the galley so goddamn big? Like, no. And then why do I have another locker in here? Like, what the fuck is good? You know what I mean? Like, so, and then what is this fucking monstrosity taking up all this cargo area? Like, what the fuck? Like, it just, I think it's poorly designed. They should be able to haul more cargo than what it can. Granted, you can push all the way out to here. You know what I mean? You have this little itty bitty walkway that you can go around, but I think C1 overall is a better ship, even though the C1 has a lot of useless space on it too. Yeah, I think the galley and like all this area should be smaller, and the cargo area should come back up into here. This should be, you know, this area right here should be like where the fucking cruise area is, and the cargo area should come all the way back to this fucking bulkhead right here. But it's got to look pretty. I expected it to be bigger. I was thinking it was slightly bigger than a C1. It's, you know what I mean? It's not much bigger. I mean, it's not, it's actually, I think it's a little bit smaller than a C1. But I like this a little bit more than a C1, but again, I don't like this. This should have been, you know, back further, but then they have to have this stupid spot for the pivoty seat bullshit instead of, you know, like, why is the floor got to be glass? Like, okay. Some of the engineering, you know, it's just like, yeah, no, it's not real world. Right, like if you're currently flying a Cuddy to go to this, for how much money I'm sure they probably want to upgrade, it's not worth it. Just whoa. I mean, I would just use the Cuddy to get in-game credit and then buy it in game. You know what I mean? Just use it in game, and then this shit. Like, did I not just quantum to the fucking planet? You like the utilitarian look of the Cuddy? Are you gonna allow me to quantum to this fucking joint? I'm on the fucking planet. Like, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off. What is this? Tressler. Oh, it's on the other side. Right. Well, why isn't it saying obstructed? Now that would be a good whatchamacallit upgrade, I think. What the fuck is going on here? What do we gotta go, Tressler? No. S. Yeah, I do like the EMP idea of it. Like, so if I were to get one of these, I would most likely again get the EMP version of it. And that's only because I already have a C1, so I don't need it for that role. I already have a Cuddy Black. So again, like it's just one more backup of that. Like, I don't need the cargo hauling aspect of it. I would like to have a little bit of a cargo hauling aspect, but I'd prefer to have. So I think, okay, hear me out on this. There should be a fourth version. I think there should be a fourth version of this ship. And the fourth version of the ship should be the MR with the EMP with the scrapped out sensors from the ES. So the ES has deeper long range sensors, right? Because that's like it's supposed to be the exploration version of the ship, right? So being a pirate, wouldn't you go and scrap those better sensors out of that ship and dump them into the EMP ships, and then that way you could read stuff further out to know that there's a ship out in deep space to be able to go and attack it and hit it with the EMP? So I think there should be a pirate version of this that has the EMP as well as the deep sensors, and you know what I mean? Like, okay, so it's got to be, it's got to be handicapped somewhere, right? If you're gonna give it that kind of power, then it's got to be a backup ship to something else, right? So if you're gonna give it that, then that energy's got to go. Like you can't put, maybe like a little less guns or something, like less armament, something that counterbalances it being able to deep scan and knock you out. But yeah, I think there should be a pirate version of it. In-game purchase or out-of-game purchase? That's the major question. That is the really determining factor as to what you do. Either. If you haven't pledged to a ship yet and you're thinking of buying the game, then I personally would pledge as like a Cuddy Black. No, it's not live yet. I personally would pledge a Cuddy Black, and I say that, and my main pledge ship is a Cuddy Black. I see it as like the best little all-around runner ship, right? So like you can do basic bounty hunting missions in it. No, he wasn't asking whether I'm live, GT. He was asking whether the game is live, like whether it's on the live servers. So no, GT, you are not correct. Good try though, GT. At least that would be my assumption. He's asking whether this is live, like as in like on the live game servers, not like if I am live. What are we dropping off here? 3. You don't have to shut up, but you're not grasping the full question. That's all. Again, you don't play Star Citizen enough that you know that like the normal version that you play is called the live version, right? You just know to Star Citizen because that's the only version that you have. We're just dropping off 3. But like how this is like the PTU, you know what I mean? Like the version you're used to playing is the live version, so. But everyone's thinking that the PTU version is going to go live like sometime tonight or something. It's not. If it goes live at any point, it'll be tomorrow afternoon. What's the new Titan Avenger? What'd they do to the Titan? I haven't seen anything. But yeah, the Avenger isn't a bad ship. Oh, they reduced the price. So problem with War Bond though is you also don't get you get like less insurance, don't you? Like it only lasts for 6 months versus a year or some shit. Two-year insurance, okay. But it's not lifetime, it's just 2-year. That's not bad. Some backpack bullshit. Yeah. But then also you gotta also know that like War Bond you can only ever get like store credit back for it. Thank you, GT. No, you can always upgrade it, right? But that's again, you can only ever get like store credit back for it. Like you can never ask for a war bond to be refunded all the way. From what I something along those lines. There's something else with the war bond. No. There's something with war bonds that makes them different than like getting a standard package. Like if you melt them down, they can only go towards upgrades or some shit. You know what I mean? There's always like there's something goofy with war bonds. I think it's that. I think it's like if you go to melt it down, it can only get melted down to go towards an upgrade. You can't melt it down and then split that store credit. You know what I mean? But again, like it's just a matter of starting price. I would anybody who's getting into the game, buy a starter package. Don't ever buy anything else. Like earn everything else in the game. If you start buying ships, it's a road bad road to head down, man. Just grind out the game and buy shit in game. Get involved with an org. You know what I mean? Let the org buy ships and just steal the org ships here and there. Oh, this is the fucking back door, isn't it? I personally don't run in an org, and I would never run in an org. But if you find the right ones, I mean, like small, you know, medium-sized org that doesn't like involve you to do dumb shit, you know, every fucking couple days or have some dumbass event, you know. If you don't do this event, we're gonna kick you out of the org. Like, as long as you don't, you know, you're not dealing with that kind of garbage. Yeah, they're worth it. You know, group of friends and shit. But other than that, I think orgs are bad, but yeah, and that's I mean, again, so you don't so much need an org to do that. You just need a group of friends that all play together. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's a group-based game. Like, if you can get a whole bunch of people together, then yeah, you can do shit faster. The faster you do shit, the more money you're gonna make. Like, that's just how it works, right? Last time I checked, that's how life works. Like, you get shit done faster, and you know, you get to do more of it. You get to make more money. So, but that's the problem also with Star Citizen, right? So it's like, oh, what do you want to do? You want to do some cargo haul missions? Okay. What's that? That's going to be like 3 of us? Oh, well, you might as well just add in that you're not getting anything done for the first 4 fucking hours. It's going to take every one of them fucking an hour to get something fucking together and then finally get in the game and finally get their shit together and then finally get over to where everyone's meeting. And then it's going to be an hour of trying to decide, well, what kind of mission there? What kind of this? Like, so yeah, you're looking at like 4 hours of just farting around before you ever even get to do anything. But there's plenty to look at in those 4 hours. But yeah, it's a lot of it is, again, like, you know, calling everybody together and getting everybody in, you know, to get in and fucking be productive. But once you can get everyone in there and get productive, then yeah, you can pump out some money. For 2030, nice. Again, like, I love to be able to do the bounty hunting stuff. Right now I won't even bother with it because it's like, what the fuck. 1 hour until live. Is that, did they make an announcement? From Wiccups CIG. I'm gonna set a Wakapedia. Wakapedia. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do bounty hunting, but it's like right now, I won't even go after a real player. Won't even pick it up. Oh, general channel starts to the page. Gotcha. Because like trying to track down a fucking in-game, like an actual player in game is a nightmare. This is their last known location. Oh, okay. Well, let me go there. You finally get there. They're not there. Then you sit there for like 20 minutes. And then another icon pops up somewhere else all the way across the goddamn verse. Their last known location. Oh, awesome. A 10-minute flight across the verse. I guarantee you by the time I get there, they're gone again. So it's like you're just fucking burning fucking fuel. Like you never get the ping to where they actually are. You always get the ping to where they've been. Like I fucking refuse to do it, man. Or you actually get a ping where they are. And where are they? They're in fucking Grimhex where you can't fucking do anything about it. So you just sit outside of Grimhex for fucking an hour waiting to see if they leave. And they won't leave because they know they're wanted. And they know if they leave, they're going to get fucking shot. So what do they do? Like, why did you even log into the game? Like, for fuck's sake, man. Go turn yourself in and go to fucking prison on your own and fucking goddamn serve your sentence. So then that way you don't have a fucking crime stat. So you can actually go around someplace and not fucking worry about. Like, Jesus Christ. Why do you even come into the game if all you're going to do is stand in a fucking space station? Like, fuck. Yeah, only thing I'll do is NPC fucking bounties and shit, dude. Yeah, that's what someone was just saying. 1 hour to live, huh? Yeesh. We'll see how that goes. Because I spent all this money on ships. Yeah, like if anybody ever asks me, I'll, like I said, I always tell them, like, don't buy your pledge ship. That's it. That's all you need. Just buy your one ship. $45, $50, whatever the fuck, Play the game with that one ship. Grind out. Buy other shit in game. If you enjoy the game that much, then upgrade your original ship to something else down the road. You know what I mean? Just sold all your recycled scrap for the wipe. A Weevil egg still screwed? Yeah, I mean they're trying to do that, right? You play Arena Commander more, Bulls of Steel. We'll just call you Steel. How about that? But yeah, like, do you play Arena Commander just to give yourself something to do? Thank you for subscribing, Michael. Give me a fucking hanger. A lot better now. I don't know when the last time you went in there was. A lot better now. I haven't been in there at all. But yeah, it's a lot different than what it was even just a couple months ago. No. Arena Commander is completely different now. There's actually like people in there on a consistent basis. But yeah, if you're only playing, you're just playing it like when the major updates come out, when the major news hits. Like I said, I honestly could care less about 0.2. I want 4.0. I want Pyro. This isn't giving me anything that we don't already have. It's just giving us some fancier shit. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna smack that. Damn, fucking throttles. But yeah, it's really no different than what we already have. More broken shit. 1 hour, huh? Uh-oh. Well, apparently YouTube is still going. That's good. Anybody that was on Twitch, they are gone. It looks like Twitch hit the dumpster. Again, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is the shit I'm talking about. So, for whatever reason, OBS is telling me I'm putting out 0 kilobits to Twitch. And it's pretty much gone. Like, I don't know how I'm still... Am I still actually broadcasting to YouTube? I mean, I assume I am because people are still talking to me. I got 15 connected and 15 likes. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I'm still good on YouTube. For whatever reason, Twitch ate the dumpster. A fucking burning pile of crap and dumped me. So my broadcast to Twitch just went tits up for no reason. Yeah, I mean, I figured people are still chatting. I happened to look up and like noticed that Twitch was nuked, and it's like on my like banner page. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's going on there? And yeah, it's just straight up gone. We'll see if it comes back, but I hate this right click, left click crap. The rest of them come here. But I think, like I said, I think there's a problem between Twitch and OBS's intake. And I'm pretty sure I have it all set to, like underneath all the settings, it's still set to auto because, again, I've been trying to track this down forever. So let's do really fast. Settings, stream. Oh no, it is automatically set to go to New York. So, yeah, I want to go bounce down to one of the moons and see whether they fixed the ore. And that really pisses me off. I actually had some viewers on Twitch too. Let me cycle it via this. Yeah, this happened the other night too. Restart streaming on Twitch. Yeah, so I basically had to just restart Twitch's stream for no apparent reason. We'll have to know how long that's been out. Fuck me. So again, it's like, is that a problem with Twitch and OBS? Is that just a problem with OBS? Is that a problem with Twitch? Like, this is what I've been trying to track down. And I'm at the point where I'm pretty sure it's not me, it's not my connection. it's not OBS because that's stripped clean. So the only thing I'm left with is something's going on with Twitch's intake servers. And I'm not the only one that has problems. Oh, wow, that box looked funny. It looked like two boxes in one for a minute. No, all the way back. I missed a box. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Like, did a box just fall through the floor? Before they push this live, yeah, I want to see whether they fixed mining. Want to make sure it's visible. That's my normal go-to. I enjoy rock mining. And right now they've taken that away from me. Oh, lovely. Come on. Although I do like that you can adjust fucking ping angle again. That hasn't been a thing for fucking ages. Don't know. I haven't done a mission to anyone. Cargo pads. You talking about like the cargo pads at like outposts? Yeah, like so I've done like the bigger buildings. So like Sakura, what's the other one? Collins, I think, or something like that. I haven't had a problem there. Any of the missions I've picked up haven't brought me to like the outposts. I know in point one I wasn't having any problem with those, but I never. That's an up one. I haven't gotten any missions to go to any of the outpost versions, so I couldn't tell you if they're fixed or not, or if they were broken. I didn't know they were even broken. Where did we come last? Oh shit! Look at me, I'm almost fucking dehydrated and dead. We at Everest? Yes, we are. I hate this like landing this whole landing gear air brakes on bullshit. Oh, your landing gear's out. You can't go above a certain speed. What? I need drink. I'm pretty sure I ain't got none on me. Who opened you? I had to remember if I had put my helmet back on. It's like, you have to be quick on the F3 button. The real question is, did they fix the hospital bed or the hospital kiosks? Or are they still just showing 0? You know. And now that you're back, Twitch, again, so, oh man, the frames are dropping like a champ on that, isn't they? Well, that was pretty bad. Smooth on my end, but OBS did not like that one bit. That looked horrible on the OBS side. Eesh. Irish Virus Gaming, nice. Husky Bear. So far it seems to be performing okay. I've only crashed one time. And that was like when I first joined in. Oh, hey, look, they're working. What weapons to use? I really couldn't tell you, and telling you to put something on there would only change in 6 months anyway, if not less. Let's say room 6. So like everybody normally throws attritions on everything because they're the gun, but like attritions are broken right now, so like you can't throw attritions on anything because they have no hit value. And 6 months from now, the guns that you currently have are probably gonna not work properly. Like it's just about the only thing I normally change, man, is like my shield or my my fucking quantum shit that allows me to go faster or go further depending on the ship. Only thing I normally change as far as guns go are certain ships that might have like actual guns, you know what I mean, like shoot bullets, versus like laser cannons, because then I don't have to pay to have restock, or I don't run out of bullets. You might have to only have a certain amount of rounds before your shit has to cool off, but at least you're not having to run back to a station every couple minutes to have your shit restocked. Let's go get some drinks, I guess. Fuck it, we only got an hour. We're gonna get wiped here in a minute anyway. Yeah, I mean, so if you want to play that game, right? So here, like, let's bounce out of this really quick. Let's where are you? There you go. So this website, I might have it blocked right now. There we go. Close, whatever. This is your best bet for figuring stuff out. Yep. I already pointed it out. This is your best bet. You can punch in the ship you have. You can punch in your power supply, all that kind of stuff, and you can basically change, your different components in here to see what would give you the best output. That's your best thing. Sometimes it's up to date, sometimes it's not up to date. Again, Star Citizen is constantly changing things. They're constantly breaking stuff. They're constantly fixing stuff. So, like, when it comes, like I said, when it comes to certain things like guns, I really don't even bother fiddling with them until they come down to like a core system. There's no point in fiddling with that shit. Oh, YouTube's playing the game now? Oh, yeah, look at that. Now it's doing it. Nice. Yep. Twitch is saying it's ass too. So it's not just YouTube. And this again comes back to what we've been talking about of what's been going on. I think it's an OBS issue. I think they messed up a couple months back and they fucked up the coding, and it doesn't know how to keep a consistent bit rate. Like it has a memory, like something's going on, and it has major issues. So you can only hope that they figure it out and they update OBS, but I'm not the only one that runs into these problems. Only thing you really do is kind of like drag through it and hope that your viewership sticks around for it, but I don't blame you if you guys take off, man. I mean, no one wants to watch a slideshow. And of course, I didn't get to see how long it was going before I killed it. Started at 6, 8:30. So we've only been going for 2.5 hours. Yeah, not enough time to kill it. Like I said, you stick around long enough, it pulls through, and then it usually goes a couple hours again without a problem. So, it's just the thing that's been happening with everybody. I was watching Burks earlier. He was even having the same problem. He was having buffering issues too. So it's just one of those things right now. Oh, we were wanting to go to a planet. What the hell did I come up here for? I have no idea. Oh, because I needed health. My ship should still be out. Yeah, man. Enjoy the patch as soon as it comes out. Like I said, hopefully it comes out in an hour. Hopefully they've got it down. Did I put my ship away?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
See, like Twitch is back to having a green solid connection again. I wouldn't doubt that YouTube is as well. Oh, I went to a pad. Fuck, pad 4. God damn it. Pad 4. I forgot. I fucking already took off and realized I was almost dead. Yep. Helmet's on, right? Yep. There she is. Oh, just I gotcha. Hey, like I said, dude, I can't. Where the fuck is that stupid hatch at? There it is. Oh, is it from the back? I think it's from the front. Yeah, I can't blame you, dude. Like, who wants to watch a slideshow? My major thing is, like I said, if they're getting ready to push PTU and they're saying they're going to push it in an hour, my major concern is, can you go and actually see ore and gems on the planet? Have they fixed that yet? Yeah, no, YouTube was in the dumpster a minute ago. Let's see. Let's refresh it really quick. Yeah, now it's back to excellent. YouTube isn't complaining, or Twitch. So, is that just out of nowhere, for whatever reason, it just decides that it doesn't want to play nice. This is the Zeus. Where are we at? We want to go to, let's go to Magda. This is the one of the new ships that they're putting out. Obstructed. Of course it is. It's an alright ship. Not bad. You allow me to go to Magda now? That's our corp. Ariel. OM. Ah, man, my nose itches. It's still on the other side of the planet. It's all good. We're all waiting for that variant. I mean, honestly, it's the only one worth having. Everyone's gonna use it for what I plan on using it for. It's gonna be the pirate ship that everyone's gonna want. You get a EMP, you get a little bit of cargo. Fucking watermelon of a planet. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking... Comrade works. Let's go see if we can see minerals. Oops. I hate that if you put the cruise control on before the throttle's all the way up, it sticks actually where you can't adjust cruise control. Not unless my button's not bound for it anymore. Oh, hold on. There. That's what it's supposed to look like. This is... Planet looks cool. This is, Magda. That's default Magda. That's fucking reshade Magda. No, but Daymar has gems and there are minerals on Daymar. Lava. Some lava would be cool. Yeah, I have a button bound on my sticks that's supposed to increase the speed for cruise control, and it's not working. I might have to rebind it. If they changed what it was on the keyboard or whatever goofy shit, you know what I mean? Like, then it needs to be changed on the controllers. I just want to know if I can go rock mining. I know as of yesterday I couldn't. Or 2 days ago. 2 days ago? I think I checked last night too and I didn't. And then now you got to put shit in scan mode. You can't just fly around and fucking ping shit. Which, you know, I get it. I'm gonna go with no. They haven't fixed anything on the planets yet. Cool. It goes live in an hour, huh? Seems about right. You still can't see fucking ore or minerals or fucking gems or anything. Yep. Yeah, they... Not unless they have a hot fix already going that I don't know about, that they're testing before they throw it out, but doesn't look like it should be sent out to me. You're completely missing one of the major game loops of the game. Like, you know, it's supposed to be a working economy, and you know you're supposed to be able to go mining to be able to supply the different things in the verse. I mean, granted, right now none of it fucking works, but yeah, what the fuck? So it doesn't work out of scan mode, doesn't work in scan mode. They work in weapons mode. Nope. about travel mode. Travel mode with scan mode. Like, you know, like, what do I gotta sit here and cycle through all the different things? Trying to figure out how the hell to get fucking pings to show up. Like, yeah, this shouldn't go out. I mean, not unless they have these turned off in order to be able to, like, you know, again, force players to do the loops that they want them to do, or because they know that if they turn them on, it's going to crash the system, or people are going to bitch because, like, one ping and you're going to see, like, you know, fucking 400 fucking marks and instantly go into a crash state because it can't render them all. But as of right now, it doesn't look like it's doesn't look good to me. There's no way I fly that far and not see a single ping. What's my radar at? And I'm all the way down at 0, so it's not like I'm like focused in or something. What happens if I go to 50? Wow, that is one touchy wheel. Now I should only be seeing what's in front of me, right? And do I have to go in the MFD and push maximum power to like the scanner? Like, I doubt it. It's just they don't have them turned on. Guarantee you this is related to the fucking bullshit that was going on with like space stations and all the targets that were coming up on space stations. Part of their fucking attempt to try to squelch that problem, they probably fucking did something to the pingable targets on fucking planets too. Because ever since they did that, you haven't been able to ping anything on a planet. Once they fixed that whole problem with the space stations and seeing all the markers on space stations, you no longer could find a marker on a planet. So. Oh, yeah. Well, it's all, yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's so pieced together right now, it's not even funny. Again, it's, oh man, sorry. You know, it's because they keep fucking adding shit and changing stuff and like going way past the scope of the original, what the original game was supposed to be. And you know, I don't even want to know how many different people have worked on the code and, you know, put their hand at it and put their own little flavor into the code that's now, you know, not removable in some goofy ass fucking way. It's just like, oh man, he's killing us. I'm still locked onto some. No. Okay. Oh, I'm on the backside, aren't I? So yeah, I don't think it's ready to go in an hour. That's pushing it. No, it's just so broke that they haven't fixed it. They didn't remove it. It's still there. You can still do it. Have I done it since 0.1? I can't remember if I've done it in 0.1 yet. So like it's not all NPCs, and it wasn't all shopkeeps. It was only a couple. Oh no, and it hasn't shown up for a minute. And like I said, that's just been broken but so they removed the option to like see it. It's still technically there, right? And again, the reason why they removed that is as far as being able to see the option was because like half the time you'd order a drink or something from the bartender and you would never even get it. Like the bartender would do it all and like go to put it in front of you and like you go to put it down and it would drop like down like into the floor kind of thing, you know. You'd be like, ah, and then you hit it again, and then the bartender would like start doing his thing, and then like something would happen, you know, and then fucking the bartender would just lock up and just sit there like mid doing something and just sit there and like never come back. It's just like, you motherfucker. And like that, so that was the shit that was like broken with it, right? And so yeah, they removed the option to be able to like click in it. It's technically still there. It's just you can't see it to be able to click on it. If you sit there and you fucking dick around long enough, you can find it and it will trigger still. But you, again, 90% of the time you won't get served a drink. Like it'll act like it's doing it and then it'll drop the drink, and then like you can run behind the bar and it'll be there on the floor behind the bar and you can't pick it up. You can't do anything. Like, you can't interact with it. It's just like, well, there goes some fucking money down the drain. What the fuck were we doing? Back to Everest, I guess. But yeah, you used to be able to buy like, you know, drinks at the bar. That was the main thing that you could like interact with. Most of the other ones, you would just like go up to them and they would give you an option to like ask, you know, for work or something along those lines. And it was just like a loop. It didn't actually give you anything. Now you just walk up to the counter and just like, you know, they do their typical bullshit where they just spit out a bunch of lines. But you used to be able to trigger them to do those different lines by like interacting with them. Well, good old Twitch. And it's like, see, like doing all that, I stopped the recording. I didn't stop the stream. I stopped just the recording. Like I recorded on my end too. So I have a version of it. And it's like right when I stopped recording, a minute later, it's like when everything came back online. So it's like, is it like not storing a file? Oh, that's one of the things I wanted to check. Damn it. Hold on. Let's stop the recording. Stop recording. Settings. This is what I wanted to look at. I remember this popped into my head the other day. Output recordings. I can't change it once it's going. I wanted to change. Oh no, it's set to MKV. I'm still moving forward because I have cruise control on. Shit. I turn it off. Yeah, it's off. God damn it. I happened to look down and saw I was still moving towards the space station. No, I just bumped my mouse. So one of the things I thought might have been causing this whole like dropping bullshit, and again, like part of the recording problem, and I already did change it. Right? Yeah, it's on MKV. Yeah, it's on MKV. So one of the new things they introduced in OBS was to be able to do fragmented MP4s, right? Because normally, like MP4, if OBS were to crash or anything like that, you'd lose that whole stream. Like if you were trying to record it for your own side, if MP4s don't end properly, you lose the whole file, right? Whereas if MKV, it can crash anywhere along the line and you're good to go. You can still play the file and use the file up until the crash point. So they've come out with SpotX. Thanks. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. I don't know why Streamlabs is the one spitting that out. It's supposed to be Stream Elements, but whatever. Anyway, so like one of the things I'm sure almost everyone jumped on was changing over to like it's like a broken MP4, so it like breaks it up into partitions as it's recording. So again, if it crashes, you only lose like a little bit instead of like the whole thing. And so I was wondering whether it's like a memory issue with using that, and it like recording a certain, and like when it's trying to like break the section to start the next section, whether that was causing it. And I meant to change the recording options, but it looked like I already did. It wasn't. It was on MKV, so that shouldn't have been a thing as to why I dumped off Twitch for no reason. Like I straight up looked up, I was putting out fucking 0 bitrate, and it straight up put me offline at Twitch. I had to start and stop, or stop and start OBS for the Twitch side in order for it to start back up. So no, as far as I know, Space Salvage still works just fine. You still have to, like, under the new system, you still have to go into scan mode and then ping while in scan mode in order to see them. As far as I know, we can check it out. And let's go and we can give it a test run. Let me park this thing. We'll call up a vulture and we'll go and give it a look. So far, it's been treating me as anything Star Citizen would. let's say that. Typical problems. Please be under me. Nope, it's gonna be on the other side. Maybe? Oh, over there. Yeah, everyone keeps saying it's supposed to be released in an hour or something, but I'm not seeing it. I don't know how they think this is ready, but yeah, this game looks awesome. I'm also like boosting it a little bit with reshade, so but sorry for not having a higher resolution stream, but as of right now, like I said, you might have heard me complaining about something going on with OBS. What kind of FPS do I get? I don't have it open right now, but I'm usually in the 60s or higher. I mean, enough that it's looking smooth. You know, it also depends on what you're doing. But I mean, no, shut up. I parked. So right now I cranked up some settings. I put the clouds back on and all that good stuff. I put sharpening back up, so I haven't looked since then. So I'm at 40. Staring at all this crap. Yes, that's where I'm at. I'd rather see like 4 point, Point two is nothing. Like it's whoopty. Like as far as same thing. Like it's what we already have, right? The only thing that point two brings with it is that it's on 4.0 architecture. That's not meaning a whole lot. You know what I mean? It'll make it easier to implement stuff, as it comes down the line. But as of right now, most of the stuff that would be what you would want with the 4.0 stuff is busted. Like they don't have it working yet. So, what we said we were going to take out the Vulture. The new Starship screens. What about them? Oh. So yeah, co-pilots actually can do stuff now, to a point. In some of the ships, I don't know about all of them. Like I know the Zeus, like the co-pilot seat works. You can actually like adjust power and do stuff now, as a co-pilot. So, and again, I'm not sure that's all ships. What the oh. I know. I know why you didn't store. Did I leave that in there? Yes, I did. So like this is one of the things that's fucked right now, right? This thing, if you put it in a ship, can't store the ship. I assume that's familiar. Yeah, that's familiar. I don't know why they're taking 4 years to hit. Hey, don't go up the ramp. Goofy ass fucking mech. Yeah, you can't store a ship right now with a mech in it. At least I can't. Every time I put one in, it'll bounce back out. Forgot about that. So this is the shit that's broke right now. Like, was it $40? I don't know. I used credit. I had store credit. Like I was saying earlier to a couple other people, like I got to the point where it's like I learned, like, boop, nope, no more. You've gotten my money. Like, all right, we're good. And at this point, I melt and I just get credit for different stuff, and then I just bounce that around between new stuff. Like I was saying, there's a couple core ships that stay. The Vanguard stays, the Pisces stays, the Cutlass Black stays, the Rock stays, and the Prospector. That's it. Everything else, I don't care about. Everything else goes if it needs to, or gets melted for something else. But a lot of these aren't even mine. Like the Buccaneer, you get the Buccaneer because if you bought the Vulture before the Vulture came out, they gave you the whatchamacallit. They gave you the Buccaneer. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to pledge, and buy all these different ships with real money. Like, there's no reason to do that. Buy the $45 pledge ship. Work your way up to a decent ship that you can, again, like something like this, or again, if you have the Cutlass Black, go out and rent the Rock a couple times until you can go and buy the Rock, and then go out and go out and hit the Rock, go out and use the Rock to go rock mining and get gems, and or again, buy this, go salvaging, like, get yourself a loop that always produces money. Why the fuck did my guy squat before? Okay, whatever. Nice. MSI B650, you say? GT, are you still in chat? I don't think his was his the Tomahawk? Hold on, let me look something up. Come on, where are you? There you are. We yeah. A friend of mine who's also a streamer just he had a subscription, you know, he had a milestone in his subscription. And so as a gift we got together and ordered him a bunch of new stuff. And that was kind of one of the things we ordered him. Let's see. Yep, it's exactly what we got him. So we got him the Ryzen 7 7700X bundle with MSI B650 gaming with Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the exact motherboard we just got him. He's liking it so far. I'm not an MSI guy, and I'm also not an AMD guy. So I can't say I've had two AMDs. Again, this was a long time ago, and I never had any good luck with them. Oh, hold on. Where are we? We're on Everest. I gotta go to Lorville really quick. We're just fucking all around anyway. Fuck it. I'm gonna say I gotta put on the braid. I have a second of braid that I gotta put on, but it's if we're just gonna go and check to see how this shit works, we're not worried about it. See, I've never been an ASRock guy either. Like the board, so the board that we just replaced for him was an ASRock, and it had all sorts of stupid shit. I mean, granted, it was like, you know, from 5-6 years ago. And again, he could have bought like the board that he bought could have been a board that, you know, was a cheaper board, so it was missing some of the, you know, better options. But yeah, it was just like trying to get him to get like different things upgraded was like always a fight and a nightmare. So that was like one of the reasons, again, like instead of having to deal with it, we're just like, yeah, this is good. Pretty much wound up getting him a whole new computer. Let's go to I do like the Arc L1 myself. Oh, what, for boards? Why are you... Whatever. Yeah, I always get screwed when it comes to computers. Like, I don't pay much attention to what's going on, and like I start paying attention right before I, like, you know, buy a computer, like just enough to be like, okay, that's what's currently like the best stuff, or that's currently like good, or that, you know, a lot of people are saying that's the decent, you know, decent thing that's working with this, or, you know, yada yada. Almost every time I'll buy it, build it, have a working computer, 3 months to like 6 months later, boom, they'll come out with the next technology. So like I built a dual core. They came out with 4-core. Like, god damn it. You know, build an 8-core. Oh, they come out with 12-core. You know, finally build a 12-core. They come out with 24-core. Like, it's how it rolls, man. I was bitching about this a couple nights ago, actually. It's like every time I do it at just the right time that I get screwed, and I still wind up paying full price for the outdated shit, you know. And like I said, 6 months later, the price on it drops significantly because they came out with the newer version of whatever. And it's like, ah, you bastards. But that's like the thing, right? So it's like, but that's just what I'm saying. It's just like, that's just how it works. Like, I always wind up buying like what I think is like the next best thing, or what should be the next best thing, but it winds up being like, no, that's the current thing, and this is the next best thing. It's like, God damn it. And I don't care about having like the past, you know, like not outdated stuff, but like, I don't mind having like the previous tech as long as I'm getting it for the better price. But to pay the full price for it and then to watch it get knocked down a couple months later because it's the older tech, that's what hurts, you know? Like, if you can, right, like you're saying, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't mind that. Like, again, as long as you do the research and you know that, like, oh, they're working on this, that's going to come out soon, I should wait another 3 months and the price will go down. Like, no, I never researched that much, you know? It's like, oh, okay, that's the current stuff, everyone's giving it good reviews, all right, like, yeah, man. And then, you know, like I said, I'm not like actually like looking at the like future tech or seeing where the tech is at. Like, so I always wind up getting chapped. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But it's like, you know, like, what do you do right now? Like, I'm an Intel guy. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not. Like I said, like I'm not particularly a fan of AMD. Oh, so like, you don't have to be in scan mode to see targets. You just need to be in scan mode in order to read the shit. Can I go to 50? And 1900. So yeah, you don't have to be in scan mode to see this shit. 1750. 7,000. $57. $76. 19. Whatever. Come on. Everyone knows how to play this game, right? Or do I have to explain it? Who's new here? Oh, unreadable. Oh, no, there it is. L1, L3. Oh, yeah. As far as scrap goes, I haven't. I don't know. I've never actually like looked to see whether one. I go out to the outer bands, so like, if I go to do scrap, I just want to be left alone, right? Like, if it takes me a little bit longer to pull in some material, so be it. Like, it doesn't really bother me. So like, I've never looked to see if like one paid out more than the other. The only thing I've ever learned is like, okay, this one's 10,000. Like, they rarely work out. And 37, 17. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the fucking Lagrange points. Some cache size. Jeez, you're gonna make me have to think about computers now, huh? God, I'm trying to remember how the cache size works. So, a higher cache used. Man, actually panels that came up. Wow. Oh my lord. Is this actually all panels? Is that panels? No, that's gotta be rock. Yeah, that's all rock. Where's that panel at? So yeah, you know, you used to go for a higher cache. And that was just because, you know, and I'm thinking more for like hard drives, you know what I mean? Like back in the day. And it was just that it was, you know, basically you could hold more information before having to write it or read it onto the disk. $16 megabytes. Did I already? Nope. They're both still cinches. Oh man, it's gonna take like 4 years to scrape this fucker. Damn it. Well, we'll see if they increase the speed of this at all. I highly doubt they did. The efficiency of these are great, but god damn it, man. Takes you like 20 minutes to scrape a single fucking panel. Like, I won't use my controllers for doing this shit. I wouldn't doubt it. No, so any requirements they're calling for now, it's not really going to change. If anything, it's only going to get better because they're going to, you know, like start optimizing stuff. So yeah, like don't think, you know, 4.0 is going to bring anything different as far as needing something more for oh, come hell on. Speed switch way too up. Did I really just do that? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I hate gimbals. I've gone over this before. I don't like using fucking cinches either, though. Yeah, see, he knows. I hate gimbals. On anything, I hate gimbals. Except for on turrets, like on guns. That's about the only thing I'll use the gimbals on. And again, it comes down to the simple fact of, like, I know what my brain would want me to be doing right now if I came across somebody who I was, you know, like. So if I came across someone who was scraping panels, like, I would most likely, like, again, ping them from, you know, as far away as I could, scan their ship from as far away as I could, see how full they were, and then sit there and watch them for a minute, you know, and wait until they had almost a full ship, and then I'd fucking take their ship and take all their cargo. So, like, me having that programmed into my head as to what I'd want to be doing, like, I have that same situation, you know, like, I'm like waiting for that to happen to my ass. So, like, I don't like being in gimbals because I can't pull away as easily without having to smash another button, you know, to get all my axes back. Like, I hate losing fucking all my control to gimbals. Is music still playing? Yeah, okay. It's live. They pushed it. Jeez, serious. Did they really? Sure. They might be getting ready to push it. Oh, maybe. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Well, this doesn't really matter to anything, really. So, I'll log out of my shit. Let's see. Yeah, I got. They do a hard wipe or are they doing a soft wipe? It should still only be a soft wipe. I have a bunch of in-game ships. I can't do that. Yeah, if I read Windows sounds? No. Shut up. It's just fucking. I hate fucking way Windows 11 looks. So I run what is it? It's Explorer or something that makes like Windows 11 like look cleaner. Like Windows 11 now made it to where it considers it a threat and calls it a virus because they don't want you to change their fucking the way the operating system looks. Fucking assholes. Well, it's not small items. It's soft wipe just takes out anything that's consumable. Ammo, med pens, food. So, yeah. Do I have Windows 11 so stripped down? Wow, this is running fucking exceptionally slow. But yeah, let's actually push over here. Yeah, it's a good size. That's pretty much the entire game over. Losing tractors. Yeah, what the hell is that running? Now you got me. What the hell is this called now? I can't remember what the hell it's called. But it basically makes like File Explorer act more like, Windows 7, Windows 10 File Explorer. Oh, lovely. Yeah, my download is better than that, but that's just what they give you. On average, I'm 40 over 40 over 700 or 800 meg. Some shit. It's supposed to be 1.5, but you'll never get that. Oh, man. This is going to be all night. I shit in the freaking... See, like... I should go back in the PTU while this downloads. But that'll make this stream even jittier. Well, shittier. Not going to say jitty. It's going to be shitty. See, look, YouTube's already complaining just because I'm pulling the download. There's no reason why. It's just like, yeah, we don't like your internet right now. It's not getting us what we want. Twitch is just like, yeah, whatever. We don't care. And then again with Star Citizen, yeah, I'm not going to get maximum speed either because you know how many people around the world are trying to pull this down right now all at the same fucking time. So there's that. Sorry, YouTube, if you getting buffered a little bit. There's not much I can do about that right now. Yeah, I don't want to do that per se, only because, like, all the, like, is that keeping, when you do that, is that keeping all your in-game, like, purchases? You know what I mean? Or is that clearing all your in-game purchases and the only thing you're left with is, like, what you have in the PTU? Between all the armor I have and all the in-game purchase ships I have, I'm afraid if I, do that, I lose all that shit. So I prefer to just let it do its update. That's in the server database. Usually it's not this bad. Usually it hits a certain amount and then it just like hauls ass. It's like the main, core file that makes it run slow as shit. We'll see. Like I said, worst case scenario is we can go back into PTU until it's done downloading. Not a big deal. It's not like it's not going to be the same thing. It's going to be just as broken in the PTU as it is on live. I doubt they've fixed anything. It's the same build number, isn't it? 1373. Yeah, it's the same build number. You're not missing anything. It's really just a buggier version of live. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no doubt. That's what I was talking about earlier. This is going to be another 318. I can guarantee you there's going to be another 318. Not as bad as 318. The 318 was bad just because of what they did. They completely changed the database system from one system to another system. And that just nuked everything. Like, it was kind of expected. But at the same time, they had such an influx and like they couldn't deal with, like the current system couldn't deal with what they were trying to do and everything, so they had to change systems, but they like jumped the gun and did it before really ever testing it, and it just it was a fucking 318 was such a mess. But we recovered from it, and I mean it's doing better than it was. Yes, it is a current update. We are currently in the updating phases. Sorry. Ooh, that shit's hit deep. And how's it going, Josh? $19 likes this evening. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, we'll go dick around at PTU for a little bit. I think I've only ever done that once where I've renamed PTU to live. Most of the time, it's not that, it doesn't take that long. So, you usually don't care. I'll click on it and go make dinner or some shit, you know what I mean? But normally not updating while you're in the middle of a live stream, so. 4 years later. Love how long it takes this game to load sometimes. Yeah, well, everybody, welcome to point 2 and all of its brokenness. Breaking streaming rules. What's that? You can stream PTU. What streaming rules am I breaking? Oh, whatever. That's for first-person shooters, dude. If I was playing Call of Duty, yes, then I would not be updating while I was, playing another game or streaming on top of that. But this is Star Citizen. I'm not really interacting with other players per se. Yeah, it was a thing back in the day, man. Fucking running downloads while you're in first person shooters, so you're fucking disconnecting like a motherfucker. Basically so out of sync that no one can hit you. I've got the internet to be able to handle it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just looking at something else to stare at other than friggin' my desktop. And of course, my fucking vulture is now gone. Well, I just gotta claim the damn bastard. I've got all of the download speeds. I just don't have all of the upload speeds. And I do not abuse my connection like I used to. This is not back in the day when, torrents were a thing. Talk about abusing your connection. Let's at least get this back. Used to. Not anymore. We gotta go down to Lorville with it. if we do take that back out. Yeah, you know, I'm 50, man. No, I would not touch LimeWire. LimeWire was always bad news. Oh God, what did I use? Towards the end, it was like uTorrent. I think got big, but what did I use? I used like of course, Pirate Bay. So like most of the stuff I grabbed, again, wasn't like software or anything like that. Most of the stuff I grabbed was like snowboarding, videos, shit like that. You know, movies. God, who didn't? But yeah, music. Fuck you, Lars. I'm gonna download your music and you're gonna like it. Yeah, give me room. Come on. I don't feel like going to get a drink. Everyone did that stupid shit back in the day. I mean, now you don't have to, right? Like, now you just fucking say fuck it and you pay the $14 or $20 a month for whatever fucking service, and you know, you can watch whatever movie you want or download whatever song you want, or, you know, not download, but listen to any song you want. Like, there's no point in doing torrents anymore. It's just not worth it. It's called YouTube. Yeah, they normally don't take your multi-tools and tractor beams. The only thing they take is your ammo. Like, you should still have all your guns, you know, all that jazz. Yep, it's already downloading.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We gotta go down 6 more minutes, my ass.
Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
Hello. Oh. Yeah, I know it's out. I was in the middle of downloading it until it just thumped out. See? Well, that was running, but that's updating. Just to see us at 4.0. Oh, I wonder if they just... No. Game is running. It's not running. There you go. Now you got it. No, you're good, man. You're good. I was on it. Like I said, everyone was telling me I should just change the name. And then, you know, like, whatever. I was hoping to be able to play one while the other one updated, kind of thing, but it's being stupid. Well, for whatever reason, I just crashed. And that could be for any number of reasons. But we'll let it do its thing. It's almost halfway done. It's only been going for like 2 minutes, so. Worst case scenario is, oh no, I'm out of Coke. Never mind. Let's say I go make myself a real drink, but got plenty of captains. Just got no Coke. Well, hopefully you're all able to enjoy fucking 2.4 or 3.24.2 in all of its glory. It's great. Like I said, as far as I know, moons are still worthless because you can't go and do any mining on them. You can't pull up any ping on material. So I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Nice. Yeah, it is now live. Bug citizen reporting, yeah. Yep, good old bug citizen. The only thing that this will fix for me in live, hopefully, is I get Lorville back as a landing pad, because it took my personal hangar. That's the only thing I've been waiting for with this update, is to get my personal hangar back. We'll see how long it takes to get that taken away again. Debating whether I should make Area 18 my my main spawn from now. And if they're going to try to push 4.0 by the end of the year, I should get used to having Area 18 as my home base. And it does have a better assortment of stores. But it's the fucking 5-minute flight to fucking Hurston to get real work. It's the commute, I tell you. It's all about the commute. Why are we on this screen? Oh, because we crashed. That's right. We were playing games. Hey, is that Journey? That is Journey. Family Guy? Anybody? Good episode. The karaoke episode of Family Guy. Yeah, it's currently in the live phase. So feel free to open up your freaking launcher and start your download like everybody else. Or if you're a PTU user, you can go into your folders and rename your folders. Basically rename your live folder to something else and then rename your PTU folder to live. And it's a shorter download. As far as I know, they didn't. That won't come until 4.0. That really won't come until they have to redo the economy. I think they pretty much stated that they're not doing any more hard resets. They're trying to only do, soft resets, which should be just, again, consumables, things of that nature. Well, this should pick up its pace here in the next couple seconds, hopefully. The last little bit goes pretty quick. Yeah, as far as whether they did, I couldn't tell you. I mean, like I said, they shouldn't have, but I won't know until I start the game myself. We can find out together. Although I think Whiskey up there said he was in. So I'm not sure if he's still in my chat, but see, still got all his money. Let's hope so, man. I got like 60 million. And that still starts Citizen broke. Can barely buy an 890 jump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they came out and stated they're not going to do a hard reset until they have the until 4.0 or they have the economy working. And I think at that point they were thinking that the economy was going to be at the same time 4.0 came out, but that, you know, we know that's not going to be a thing. So again, 24.2 is essentially 4.0, right? It's just a lot of the shit's turned off. So you can't get through the jump gates still. Like, are they there? Do they work? Technically, yes. But they're turned off, right? Like everything's in place that they can basically turn on 4.0 whenever they want. It's just, as far as I know, like 4.0 has no infrastructure, right? So they have like the planets, they have the one space station, they have a couple of little things here and there. But like how Stanton is built up now, where it has like stuff on the planet, they don't have that for 4.0. So it's just a bunch of blank planets. So there's, if they were to open it up right there's nothing on it. There's absolutely no content in 4.0. You know, compared to what's going on in Stanton. Then you have to, how long is it going to take them to do all the buildup of, again, like what's going on there? Because again, like it doesn't work under the crime stat system. It works under reputation system, and they still have yet to get the reputation system working. So that means all the different factions that are inside 4.0 most likely aren't working either, or aren't a thing yet. So even if they open up 4.0, it's literally going to be opening it up, and they're going to like there's going to be nothing to do there. So it's not going to be much of a difference, other than it's just going to give you another place to go to look at pretty stuff and have nothing to do, and then crash. Almost there. 10 gig left. Let's go. I do need to put oh, excuse me. I need to put my characters in there. Well, at least my one character. I want mullet. Give me a mullet. Clear mods? What mods? What you talking about, Dave Monte? What did I come in here for? Son of a bitch, custom character. Mullet. Give me mullet. Live. Users. Client. Character. Peace. All right. Mullet's ready to go. Yeah, I do have a texture. It's reshade. It's so all reshade is basically so like inside the game itself. It doesn't matter really which one. So like you have, you know, all your DLLs, and then you have like like your shaders and whatnot. So all I'm doing is basically like importing like additional shaders into that. And what this program is doing is when Star Citizen calls up for a particular parameter, it's basically going, yeah, no, that's not what you want. And it's exchanging those settings for different settings. Some games do consider reshade basically like a hack or a cheat. So like Call of Duty, if you were to run reshade, there are certain things you could do with reshade to basically like make buildings invisible, like basically make yourself like a wall hack, so to say. Like you could do different things with it. Again, removing textures instead of just replacing them. And so again, certain games will, if they pick this up, will see it as a cheat. It's only loaded into Star Citizen, so it won't affect other games. Star Citizen whitelists it because again, they see it as like it makes the game prettier, right? Like you're exchanging a shitty fucking shader for a very good shader, essentially. And so like they don't have a problem with it. They whitelist it. But other games, yeah, they'll blacklist that fucker. But I wasn't running the game while it's updating, so yeah, it's not a problem. Saying that, one of the other things you can do, and I'll do that right now, is whenever the game updates, yeah, it's just because they were doing it basically like that should be bullshit, because like if it's, well, how the single player mod app on a separate drive than the Destiny game, but yet still affecting the Destiny game. So just because the app might be loaded in calling up from another drive than where the drive is, where the game is stored, it's still most likely putting association files inside the game files. Like it has to be able to associate with that other game in some way. And so their anti-cheat picks up on that. Like, anyway, whatever. We gotta go delete the shaders for this silly game. Where are we going? In here to app data, local star. Hello, GT. I saw you sneak in. Delete that. We're about to find out, Napster. Everything's running. Let's give it a whirly whirl, shall we? You can come along with me as we start the game. Yeah, easy is pretty stupid because it's going into your core. Like anything that's running on your system, it can see it. Passed out again, huh? I wish I had that problem. Oh, window mode. Lovely. Yeah, that started the right way already. Ah. Well, that would explain all of it. Boop. Everything should be good. Yep. I don't know why resolution was off, but all right. Everything else should be good. Oh no, I gotta rebind the keys. Well, it can stay like it is for right now. Well, we can redo that really quick. So, this is how you rebind those keys to be able to do the power like it is currently. Let's see if I can remember. It is under vehicles. It might be under flight power. No. Where'd they put all that stupid shit? Where did they put all that crap? There it is. No, is that it? Nope. That is not what I'm looking for. It's gonna be fun trying to remember where the hell it's at. I swear it was under freaking flight power. Oh, yep, it is. All right, here it is down here. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, man. All right, so we need, it is, what was it? Trying to remember how you do it. Give me a minute. Engine set minimum hold. That's what it is. All right, so we're going that key, shields minimum hold, same key. Yes, we know. Thank you very much. And weapons set minimum, same key again. All right, and then we're doing engines set max hold. Engines are this key. Shields max hold that way. And weapons max hold is that way. Reset assignment. Is that the one? I think that's the one. We put this way. All right. So that should be the settings to make your power buttons basically work like they used to, like in a pyramid situation. If I remembered everything properly. Should B, how you do it. Come on, Mullet. Oh, yeah. He made it in. Shoo. Here we go. Stanton. Let's change it up. Probably gonna regret it. Come true. Daryl and Hollow. All right, we gotta change this up. We are going to change this up. I don't know if I want that mix per se. Why not? Goldfinger. This is actually mustard plug. Good name for a band, right? Mustard plug. Oh, Area 18, huh? I'll tell you what, the apartment's a lot better than fucking Lorville. More open. I don't feel all clustered coming over to the goddamn fucking... Although it's just as bad. Alright. Get the fuck off. Really? Can I can't shift click you though, can I? Of course not. Off. Other. Not that other any is better right now. There you go. Get that gun off you. Nope. Take the whole fucking piece of shit. Fucking arc light garbage. Oh, all my precious armor. I hate that when you copy your stuff over to PTU, you don't get all your stuff. It drives me nuts. All right. So. Sorry. I'm going to prep for going out on the rock. Assuming that should be able to. Yeah, well, you wear this shit. Why not? Although I highly doubt I can find anything on the planet. I guarantee you, minerals and shit are still not pingable. Oh, did I already have one in it? Oh, wait, highlight. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, this whole fucking being against the wall thing. So annoying. No pens or anything, right? Got rid of all those. Yep. Oh, no, got the one. And we need a med gun anyway. Alright. Should be good. Oh, I can actually go right downstairs and buy ammo. One thing you can't do on Lorville. See if they put the new rifle up there to look at. Attachments, right? Yeah. Five? Plus 5? Plus 1? Inventory error. Awesome. Let's try that again, shall we? 5? Cool. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's I see that how we're gonna have to get ammo. You have to go do a bunker run just to get ammo. Can I even buy just the one? No, it's gonna air out. Cool. Well, doors are broke. Fuck me. Well, I actually have like 75, but yeah. Oh, we don't need that going. Yeah, luckily the gun I grabbed carries 75 rounds. And you at least get one mag for free. Ah, hold the train, hold the train. No. Oh God, I thought that door was open, man. First objective is buying the Atlas. Did they make it buyable in game? This is Area 18. This is ArcCorp Devante. Ooh. Nice visual glitch there. This is like Blade Runner planet. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought I heard something about them making it viable in game. They made their fucking, $1.5 million off of selling it for a couple days. It's comedy.
Now arriving.
Man, shoot, that raspberry cough does a number. I still never went and did any. Yeah, I still never went and did anything on the buggy track. For as long as that's been in the game, I've never gone over there. Fucking cars handle like shit. I'm not even about to try to fucking get around that track with the way these fucking cars drive. So now, let's see if this is still a problem. Did it say large? Yeah, okay. I know for a while, Area 18, man, if you had an extra large hangar, you had trouble spawning any hangar. right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's start down the list, shall we? This is going to be a minute. It usually kicks me out before I can get all the way down. Come on. Don't play that game with me.
Okay. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Come on. I'll let you go back on your own. I won't force it anymore. Halfway. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Nope. Hey, there's my cutter. I'm looking for that. Haven't had that the whole month. Almost. Couple more. I really didn't need to call that up. Well, I guess so. We can put the paint on it while we're here. Come on. We don't need that. We don't need that. We bring that in. Fuck it. One more. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Never mind. Got a couple more. We don't need the Ursa. Or the Cyclones. Need that. Oi, I click. And we come back to the Scorpius. And I still don't know why I have a Redeemer. But, okay. That should be that. I don't have anything for those. All right. Let's go see if we can go rock. Go get some gems. Because why not? And I no longer have a... All right. Back to the C1. Fucker. Like, as far as I know, the cargo is broken on the Zeus anyway. Well, as far as putting a vehicle in it and it's staying where it's supposed to be. At least the rock. Rock would not lock down. You'd step out of the thing and the thing would slide and go across the inside of the ship and smack against the wall. Ugh. Oh. Got an important part. I forgot my container. Container. No? All containers? No? How about other? Cool. We know they're in here somewhere. That's a backpack. Somewhere in here, there's fucking couple. Yeah, there they are. No, we don't want an SDU, 8 SDU. Wait, what do I have? 2? I do have 2. Okay. There's 4. Where the fuck is my 2 SDU box? 4, 8. I don't want to talk to you no more. Oh, I got way too many ship components too. Come on, I have 2 SCU boxes somewhere. God damn it, I don't want to take a 4 SCU or an 8 SCU box. And a 1 SCU box is like, eh. Dude, somewhere in here. Come on. Jesus. That's like every time you upgrade your ship, then you like take the components out and you leave them at the space station that you used to go to. Yeah, that's what that's all about. Fucking goddamn garbage. Got to see if I can pull all that crap out and sell it. All right, fuck it. I guess we're taking a 1 SCU box. We'll have to fucking search for my 2 SCUs some other time. Not like the fucking. See, I don't remember buying 4 SCU crates. Whatever. And I'm surprised this is even working right now. With the amount of people that are probably trying to jump on this game. Because, you know, there's an update. And then now there's also, was point one, did they have the priority in point one? The new priority mission? Or has that only been in the PTU? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you know, this is going to be a nightmare. Well, not really, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. I've been flying that damn Zeus, so I forgot all about this mess. That second fucking airlock door, man. I hate that airlock door. Like the bane of my existence. See, like, at least this, I can look up. Like, how can I actually look up in this and see the fucking doors? Are you gonna tell me I can't see that in the Zeus? My ass. Shush. Now we gotta fly all the way back to Herson. Cause you know I'm gonna go to Magda. Cruise control. I guess I should change the title. Nice, G-Force. That's funny, man. They didn't even wait for Friday. They actually pushed it this evening. That's crazy. Well, I mean, hey, I guess that gives them tomorrow to get any real bugs worked out before they take the fucking weekend off. Because, you know, they're going to be working overnight. They're going to be fucking finding all sorts of stupid shit wrong. Like that fucking, why couldn't I buy ammo? What the fuck was that about? That could just be a request issue though right now. Again, this has got a massive influx of people in it right now. How much are they trying to stuff into one? See, they still haven't done a number. That's a pretty long list, though. Not sure if that's 100 or not. That looks more like looks more than 100. Not 1,000. Not 500. Oh, let's hope they fixed freaking the planets. Sorry. Whew. Long day. Tomorrow, hopefully, it will not be Start Citizen. So tomorrow's stream is going to consist of most likely either, well, there's no, it most likely will be Delta Force, the demo. Unless somehow, some great miracle, Gray Zone updates, which I don't see that happening. But once Gray Zone Warfare updates, we'll be playing that most likely on Fridays. But this Friday, with the Delta Farce update or demo becoming public, we've already downloaded it. So we'll be giving that a look tomorrow. Unless it's total garbage, at which point we'll come back over to Star Citizen. Shit. I guess I'll scan before I even go and bother picking up the fucking... Before I bother go pick up the rock. I'm not gonna go and get it if it fucking doesn't work. And hopefully we should be able to scan without having to be in scan mode. As far as I know, there's no way of looking at a ping with the radar anymore. Like, I don't think gems give off a specific number, do they? I've always remembered, like, you always just, like, it's the distance thing. Anything that pings 4,000, 5,000 or less has got a chance of being a gem. Anything that pings out past 5,000 is always going to be mineral. We are moving, right? Like, not my imagination. No, we are moving. Okay. I could have swore I set cruise control. Fuck me. God damn it. There's cruise control. There we go. Hey, at least my sticks are actually working again. God, that was pissing me off. I can't believe the magnet actually cracked loose. Who was the other person that said they had VKBs? Who else had gladiators? Dude, I yawn nonstop all day long, man. It ain't nothing different, but what can I say? I've been sitting in this chair for freaking half the day. I went over to the truck this morning and dicked around with that for a little bit and got it running fucking with that jumper pack because the battery was dead. You have the Evo NXTs. Can't remember if these are Evos or... No, the Evos are different than the Gladiators, right? No. They have the bigger base on them, right? Can't remember if these are... Yeah, these are NXTs. Here, we'll solve this problem right now. Like, you got the big wide base with like the 3 buttons on the top, the 2 rollers, and the little whatchamacallit in the middle, right? Yeah, these. Yep. Got the exact same ones. Mounted on your chair. Okay. I built mounts under my desk. Like I had the original, like I have their clamps originally. And then I took a pair of old, if you know snowboarding at all, if you ever seen, they're called switch bindings. So they're early set of like step-in bindings. And basically, I modified them, and my sticks can mount and dismount off the bottom of my desk, like the underside of my desk, using these mounts. But what I recently had happen is on my throttle stick, it would not stay zeroed. So like, even if I wasn't on the stick, it was constantly either pushing me forward or pushing me backward. And I'd like recalibrate it, and it would work for a little while, and then all of a sudden it would just start moving on its own again. Like I couldn't sit here like this. It would just start going. Like it was like always having cruise control on. What'll happen is, because it's Hall effect, you know, it's using a magnet. But what happens is they glue the magnet into a portion, like this little cup, and the glue will crack, and the magnet will actually like spin inside the cup, and you'll lose your zero. So if you ever have a problem with it not staying zeroed, chances are your magnet came unglued. There's videos like on their website how to repair it, and literally it's like you take it all apart, like how you put it together, and you take a knife and you just like tap it onto the magnet, and that allows it to like pop out of the cup, you know, without prying on it. It just like sticks to the knife, and you just pick it up and it pulls it out. And you take a couple of drops of super glue and drop a couple of drops of super glue in the cup, and then smack the magnet back in, close it all up, and then recalibrate it again, and you're golden. But yeah, for like probably like 3 or 4 days, I was like confused as what the fuck was going on. And finally I like looked it up and came across the video on their website, and I was like, son of a bitch. So yeah, I've had mine now. This will make just 2 years. Just 2 years? Maybe? I've had them for a little while now. Over a year. Well over a year. Yeah, I would say I've had them for like 2 years now. That's the first thing to go wrong. And it literally just happened like a couple months, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we're still broken on fucking actually seeing shit on the planet. We'll even go in scan mode and be generous. But at least it was an easy fix, right? Like, it's not like fucking dealing with the fucking Thrustmaster, fucking whatever the fuck's the 1600s, whatever the hell those things are. Like, they're still using the old school fucking, you know, little copper fucking plate with a brush that goes up and down it to determine, you know, where the stick is. Like, I can't believe that's still being used anywhere. Like, you know, controllers, like the analog sticks. Like, why are you still using potentiometers and shit to tell you where a stick is? Like, come on, man. Fucking Hall effects came out how long ago? Like, the only reason why they use that shit still is because they can sell you another controller in a year or two when they know it's going to wear out. If they were to actually put Hall effect sensors in there and put decent Hall effect sensors in there, they would sell you a controller once, and then they would never have to sell you a controller again. And, well, they can't have that. They got to be able to make more money on you, right? Yeah, nice. So, I'm gonna thought I heard someone shooting at me. So yeah, still haven't fixed any ground targets. Perfect candidate for releasing into live. Come on, assholes. Like, Oh, we know about it. We're working on it. Well, okay. Like, what if that's like all I want to do in this game, man? There's a lot of people that all they want to do is go mining in this game. And if I can't go and fucking find the fucking materials that I want to go find, then what the fuck? You just kill the core, good chunk of your fucking core players. Fucking morons. Oh well, what are you gonna do? So, I stand by what I've been saying all night. No, this isn't ready to be released. But not that that's a concern or an issue anymore, right? It's released, so. Typical CIG shit, man. Typical Star Citizen shit. Come on, let me out of the damn map. Like, shit like that where you hit F1 or F2 and it won't pull you back out of the Moby glass. And then it linking me to a fucking OM point that's not visible. Back to hauling? Salvage? I mean, I guess I can go and do fucking, you know, Power Wash Simulator and go and do salvage. Thought they were gonna fix having to reset the throttle every fucking time to where you want it. Like if I leave it at max all the time, can it just stay there? May I please have a hanger? So that's night settings in reshade. That's off. That's on. Third that gets a little funky. No, I didn't want to go to Fleer. And definitely not MVG. Phosphorus is the only other one I really like. What are you smoking? Did I miss it? Did it give me a hanger and I didn't see it? Maybe I should turn down the music so I can actually hear what the fuck the call outs are. What is... The other thing I don't like in point 2, you hear the shit in the background? Sounds like an old dot matrix printer going on. Fucking drives me insane. We are looking for comms. Ooh, good times looking at the comms when it's in fucking phosphorus mode. Hanger? Maybe? Maybe? Hanger? Oh, wrong way. Come on. So, and am I unable to call for a hanger at Everest? Am I in queue? What's the story here? Oh, shit. I just caught one of the antennas. Well, that's an easy way to get back to Area 18. And lose a 2 SCU crate. Or a 1 SCU crate. It's not so bad. Oops. How long have we been going at this point? We started at 6, 11 o'clock. It's 5 hours, right? 6 hours. No, 5 hours. I'm looking at the average time a viewer stays on my channel. 6 minutes. Good. People popping in and out. What are you gonna do? Eventually it'll let me respawn at Area 18, hopefully. Though I'm starting to get hungry. I need some food here in a minute. That's for sure. Huh. I wonder if I desynced into something. I didn't think I was near anything. I mean, clearly I hit something. Another ship? Mm-hmm. One thing I can think of is one of those little antennas that kind of stick out. But I don't remember even being near an arm. What the hell's going on? You're like an occasional explosion. Come on, game. Gotta love it when it does shit like this. So, I mean, yeah, it's typical of Star Citizen that the minute they come out with an update, especially one that's been like anticipated, that it becomes a shit show. Like, and that's just what it becomes, right? Like, everybody again who hasn't played for months is been waiting for this 1 minute to be able to try to connect it. And you would think most of them know better. Most of them have been around long enough that this shit happens every fucking time. And that you would give it a little bit of time before you connect. Like, it's nothing new. Like, happens every fucking time. I mean, I died 2 minutes ago. I'm waiting to respawn because, again, the servers are being flooded and requested with so much shit that it can't comprehend. The biggest problem, as far as I see it, and as far as I understand it, is that all the requests go to one server. So, like, you might be on a server playing, you're stuck in a hab. Yeah, see, like, yeah, it's just, I guarantee you they found something and they're already applying a hot fix. And so everything's fucking crashed. Hub authentication, nice. But yeah, so the major problem is you're playing on one server. When you click on the elevator button or you request your ship or anything like that, all those requests are going to an entirely different server. And as I see it, or again, as far as I've comprehended it, all the servers that they have all talk to that one server. There is only one server that does that authentication. Like, all that requesting goes to one server. And so when you have all these people coming into all these other servers and they're sending requests and all those requests are going to one server, it can't handle all those requests at one time. And they have yet to solve that fucking problem. I mean, I'm sitting here staring at an Area 18 screen for the next 5 fucking minutes, and who knows how much longer. Well, it's basically like, it's the persistent side of the server as well, right? So, like, but yeah, it's just, it's an annoyance is what it is when it does shit like this. But again, it's to be expected. I mean, like, I don't even want to know what the influx of players are. You know, the minute that was known to be released, like, went from, you know, how many people playing to how many people playing, like, in that 1 hour time span. It just explodes. So, like, I'm about ready to just fucking console out at this point and call it a night, because I've been going for a while. I need to go get some food anyway. So I'll let Star Citizen be Star Citizen for a couple hours, and, you know, I'll try to play again in a couple hours at like 3 a.m. Right. But again, it's like, in a week, once everyone's had their fill and have seen the new shit in the game, then it settles down. And you can actually play it and everything smooths out for the most part, and they can actually work on bugs. But so the one thing you do have to give this, and that it's good for, is that it pressures their system, right? So it makes them see those certain bugs that might only appear when the system's being hammered like this. That's the only good outlook that you could possibly have on it happening, is that they're seeing shit that normally will not appear unless it's a heavy traffic situation. And that's some of the stuff that they have trying to go on with the you know, doing 1,000 player test, doing a 2,000 player test. Like, that's all pressure testing, right? It's all they're really doing, is they're making sure that, okay, if we put this many people in and all these people are requesting to have their ship, and, you know, they're all doing this, they're all doing that, like, can it take it? And so again, I see it as, it's part of that, right? It's part of them doing pressure testing when they allow this shit to happen. But, and thank you for the subscription, Rob. I don't know if that happened earlier and it's just finally popping now, but give it another 3 minutes and eventually the whatchamacallit will pop. I don't know what's going on with that. For whatever reason, Streamlabs, like, takes 6 years to pop. And again, that shouldn't even be Streamlabs doing that. Again, it should be Stream Elements. But again, thank you. So I'm guessing I have to fucking console out of this bitch. Oh, and the minute I console up, Woo! Okay, apparently you just had to, like, threaten it. No, they didn't. That has to be just delayed. Did they finally get rid of fucking goddamn... No. I just had one earlier in the game. Oh, that's cute. There we go. Did they finally get rid of medical gowns? That would be a choice idea. Did it drop? Oh, no. It finally popped in. One could hope. One could hope. I can see where this is going. See my inventory spinning over on the fucking left side when I had that shit in there. Oh yeah, she's a slow going. No doubt. Come on. Give me my backpack back. It better be in here somewhere. And I'm not seeing it. I'm gonna stand here until I see it magically reappear on my back. Oh, no, there it is. Why the fuck is it up there? Although I don't think that's it. Because it would have yeah, I had utilities attached to it already, didn't I? Let's see if they're down there on the first. No. Maybe. Whatever. This. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Took my other weapon and all my other shit. Bummer. The one thing I like when you crash into a space station and it gives you all your stuff back. God, I never come to Area 18. Been a long time since I made this one my home. So try to buy. Wondering whether I should try to buy ammo again. Dude, what is going on? Fucking face itches like a champ. Like fan. Ah, I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I didn't. We'll even put it. Pembroke backpack. Weapons. Attachments. FS9. Oh, might work. There we go. Maybe. One hopes. Processing. 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 Processing.
We're sorry, we're unable to give you your magazines at this time. Please come back at a later time.
Like, sons of bitches. Give it a minute. You went to the train on the right? If it is missing and it's not showing up for you, like even after a cycle, like you know how like sometimes you sit there and it tells you it's coming in 30 seconds or whatever, and that comes and goes. If it doesn't come for the next time, go over to the other train and you'll just have to take that one around. You know what I mean? Like I've had that happen at Area 18. Just like me buying my fucking... Let's hope that they're in there. I doubt it. Oh, look, we got no inventory. Taking 6 years to load. Yay, I have bugged inventory. Whee! Oh. Well, I got a gun to come back. Yeah, man. FS9 LMG number 2. What's with the number? Oh, number 1 slot, number 2 slot on the backpack. Gotcha. That took a minute. Tell me I bugged my inventory because I fucking pulled away from that fucking thing. Seems about right. So I can see it that way. But not this way. Cool. Did I have anything in the backpack? Nope. All right, well. See how well that's working still. We'll see if the train's missing for me. This way. Well, apparently I'm carrying something heavy. Like armor. I can barely run. I get like a couple seconds of sprint and my man starts to have a heart attack. All right, let's see if what the fuck is an NPC standing in front of that thing for? Get the fuck out of the way, asshole. What if I need to use it? You don't need to use that. All right, let's see what happens. Oh my lord, 52 seconds. What the fuck is up with this train? It's a long time to wait. What the fuck? Really? Did that 50 seconds count down faster than 50 seconds? Did that just go to 0 and then back to 6? All right. See, like, that's the other one on the other side. And so, like, I've had it happen where, yeah, this one will just, like, never show up. And you have to go and take the other one and go over to the expo or whatever, you know, like, where's it go? I think it goes to the expo and then the Riker. We'll give it one more. Like I said, always let the first one go. Because sometimes it's just weird like that. Area 18 also, I think, doubles up. I know Orson does occasionally. The trains will double up. And then you're afraid of like getting stuck in the one and see, it just showed up. Woo! That's how I usually have Area 18 train work for me, like the first couple times. Look at that mullet. Focus in on the mullet. Come on, you're killing me. And I have different colored legs of the fucking whatever. What are you gonna do? But yeah, I still got no inventory. Oh, there she goes. She's trying. Nope, didn't get ammo. All right, good to know.
Now arriving.
Good old Area 18. Well, they all have their problems, man. Hey, I guarantee you one thing that doesn't happen here is the train doesn't spin around and pull you off the fucking platform onto the tracks, pretty much killing you. Because this one like pulls away from the fucking landing, you know what I mean? The ones at fucking Lorville, the whole like, I guess they don't know how to make the train go one way and then go back the other way. They only know how to make it go one way. So when it's on the pad at Lorville, it spins around so it can go back the other way. And if you're too close to the fucking edge of the pad, it pulls you off and into the fucking track. It's fucking stupid. Bastards. One more reason not to go to Lorville, I guess. It's exceptionally dark in here.
Obey all security instructions at all times. Their job is your safety.
It's the ghetto. They're just a bunch of hard workers over there. Take Lorville over Orson any day, man. Fucking stuck up fucking bastards living in the clouds and shit. Hello, McFly. I guess we gotta claim the C1.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Man, already issuing insurance claims. I haven't even been in this game for more than fucking a couple minutes. So, again, saying that, I'm probably gonna call it an evening here because I'm starting to get hungry and I have some stuff that I need to do in the morning. So, Area 18 is the suburbs. It's just all of the suburbs and apparently all of the not working elevator. Oh, there it goes. One of those gotta get it just right situations. The elevator takes a long time. I'm good at that. Oh, I choose to sit up right at the right time. What's with it being dark over here? What the fuck is up with that? Yeah, no, there's definitely something going on there. All right. Well. Yeah, what do we want to do here? Make that come on just to still show it. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. Thank you for the follows, the likes, and the subscribes, and we got a good amount of them this evening. So again, thank you, everybody. It's much appreciated. Means I know I'm doing something right. We can keep going forward. We can keep doing this. Again, tomorrow we're going to be on as well. Expect it to be later in the evening. I'm going to be on with my friend Otter, who used to go by Cat. He rebranded, and then we might also be joined by GT. You might have noticed him in chat earlier. If you're into Souls type games, it's what his normal thing is. He's normally playing those, at least right now. And what are you currently doing now? Did you finish Lives of P, or you still have some left of that? That game's pretty short, so you're almost done with that, and then you're moving on to Dark Souls 3, correct? And then there's also, again, Otter. He's going to be joining me tomorrow along with GT, and we're going to most likely be playing Delta Force. We'll see how that goes. So, dude, you've been kicking ass on those fucking Souls games, dude. Compared to what you were dealing with and how you're trying to get through them at the beginning. I mean, you pretty much, threw them aside, never wanting to play them again. So to see you now embracing them and taking them all on, you're improving, man. You're doing good. So, other than that, is Cat still on? Let's see. Is Cat still streaming? Not that button, you bastard. What's been bad? Ooh, he is still going. All right, let's if anybody's left here on YouTube, I'm going to push you over. If I can. Maybe. Hey, where is it? Oh, duh. I know where it's at. See, I never do this. Edit. Thought it was down here. Where's that silly redirect link? Goes to show how often I do this. PT. Oh well. Looks like everyone has already left anyway, or my stream is taking a crap. Yeah, either way, if you're into Souls games, feel free to go and check out Otter. He is still live and currently playing, what was he doing? He's playing Souls 3, isn't he? Currently. But again, we're going to be on tomorrow. Keep a lookout for that, and we'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.